this thing down. Eesh. Give me 1 sec. Alright, so who's on right now? At the moment, no one, just Antonius. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the event. So I'm gonna go there with fast forward ends. Wrong area. Boom. Boom. Right here. Just gonna hit quick join.
Relaxation, for being able to zone out when I had 3 jobs. It was insane. So in order to do that, I figured I might as well give back by starting. But the journey to actually starting is so much harder than most people know. Actually, if you've been in content creation, you might know. Because before I started ASMR, and why it took me so long, is I made the world assets. I created worlds. I made a 3DO, and then a Yeti, and then one of those binaural heads. And I wanted so badly for mine to be top tier, highest quality. I remember taking my breath out of the editing software which I used, which was Audacity, and just cutting it and doing two different cuts where I would do the audio and then I would match it to the virtual visuals. But when it all came down to it, the hardest part of all of this was starting.
Oh, you're not really a motherfucker, you're more a fatherfucker.
You give back to the people who helped you. You add more for your community. You're able to, on a deep level, make sure that people have that personal touch, that wonderful sensation, those tingles which I felt every night before going to sleep. That wonderful... It's niche,
you know you can do it. It's VRC.
Being able to reach out through your computer screen and give someone
I can show you how to set it up.
What I believe furry ASMR is all about.
I had it set up for like my heart rate monitor and stuff.
That allows people to
I don't really wear much anymore. I literally have it sitting up on top of my desk, like over there.
Just start. Because quantity makes quality. You will learn over time. But most importantly, furry ASMR is so worth it to me.
People to just
continue doing
start
because
instead
I
of
believe, like you said,
talking more about it.
Actually, it helps people. It gives you that restorative, relaxing sensation. And it's like no other, because in VR chat we have all these virtual visuals which we can use to enhance our ASMR. And not to say that regular ASMR isn't good, but oh man, it's so nice to be able to kind of be a character and reach on the screen and really make you feel special. Like all those ASMR artists so long ago allowed me to feel special. Where were we on this one? I think we're on our next slide, aren't we?
Oh my god, I was just kind of like, oh, that is so cute. And I agree entirely with you, because there is like ASMR honestly, very quickly, there is a lot of science that's being done towards it, and there's also a lot of science backing us up onto what we're doing. ASMR isn't just one of those like silly gosh darn things that like, you know, you look at and it's just kind of like, oh, what? It's a lot more. There's like so much wonderfulness just there waiting for you to explore. And of course, not everyone can experience ASMR because unfortunately the science says that. But there is, the majority of people are able to experience a wonderful sensation that ASMR, as you were explaining, that wonderful comfort that you can feel, you know, if you're ever feeling stressed, if you're ever feeling anxious, if you're ever feeling any negative, bad feelings overall, you know, if you can't sleep whatsoever, just put a little bit of ASMR and it's like magical how it just helps something so bad, and then all of a sudden it just like fixes it, and it's just like so wonderful to have that experience with ASMR and to be able to help people. It is one of the most wonderful things ever, and it's something that like of us is why we do ASMR, to help the wonderful community that we both have fostered, and it's something that we cherish so gosh darn much when it comes out to it, and it's something that I'm just so thankful to be able to talk about and to have this experience with Foxy and to talk to you all about it. It's just such a wonderful joy, and my heart is like, my heart is just so full, I can't. But that's what makes ASMR so special. Dad, thank you so gosh darn much.
Guys, we couldn't do what we did, and you guys really inspire us each time you show up for any of our streams, and anytime that you give us a chance, and you're looking for something that gives you that nice personal touch. It makes you feel tingly and good. Pretty please, check us out. But, oh yeah, I wanted to add to that.
Yes?
To the community. Oh yes, okay, so you mentioned that it's not for everyone, and he's not wrong. However, if you, it's like anything, right? With practice, if you have enough exposure and experience, most of you guys will here will essentially know that when you first got into VR chat, those pets, those boops that you felt because we are furries, those lovely sensations when you're close to someone, the ability to snuggle someone, that didn't come immediately. You first might have found it a little strange that your avatar might be clicking, but as you came to this experience in VR chat, in this virtual reality that we all share, you were able to feel those touches, imagine those sensations, like someone brushing their fingers through your hair, putting your ears, or stretching your chinny chin chin. So like everything, if you're into this, and it even does a little bit for you, give it another chance, because with exposure, with practice, this will become the most amazing thing ever. And it is only because we have this virtual shared experience that we can continue practicing and really experience all the bliss that ASMR, furry ASMR, has to benefit with all of us.
It's just so gosh darn beautiful. I agree with you so wholeheartedly with that. The Archa is such a beautiful space. That's exactly where we both started. I mean, like, there's times where I don't make VR chat videos as much as I used to, but there's something so special do VR chat content. There is that connection that you can have with people, whether it's in video format or if it's literally just you are in VR chat, to just be there with someone. Sometimes you don't even know that you're actually doing ASMR, literally just like petting someone. That experience of just like the little phantom of the gosh of the sense, that is what ASMR is. That's that autonomous sensory meridian response that you feel. It's what makes you feel so gosh darn good. It's like what that little thing that gives you the goosebumps. I don't know if anybody has ever had that one ASMR experience. I feel like we should kind of get into that. Wait, what was your like? No, we kind of talked about the first ASMR experience.
We did, but also, has anyone ever felt in chat? We can hear what's in chat, or we can see, I should say. Have you ever, when you were small, you had like the spiders crawling up the back, one of your kid friends would do that, or maybe someone was combing your hair, or a really good one that I think an experience we all share would be is if you've ever been to the barber and you feel them comb your hair, and you feel the nice sensation of the squirt bottle. Those are ASMR-like experiences. There's even barbershop ASMR. There are tapping trigger ASMRs, which for some people remind your brain. I hope I'm not getting too far ahead of myself, but
you're fine, Ruth.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me move this slide a little bit.
Thank you. Tingles are they're caused by many different triggers. So if you guys don't find experience or you do not enjoy one trigger, like some people don't enjoy mouth sounds, you might enjoy another, like even being called good boy, some sort of praise,
good girl.
Or good girl, some sort of personal experience that makes you feel calm. everyone needs that same restorative, relaxing experience with their life, especially with everything that's going on these days. So please give yourself the chance and the opportunity to search ASMR on YouTube, preferably after this stream or event, but give yourself an experience so that you can find what you love and don't stop at one, because there will be something that truly means something to you.
Gonna be so special to give a shot to try something out because there's so many different genres of ASMR, and I think probably we're ahead of it, but that's fine. Let's just talk about that very briefly because there, just like Foxy said, there isn't just like mouth sounds, which is kind of like the predominant thing that people think that's ASMR. Sure, yes, that's an aspect of it, but there's so much more to ASMR that makes it as special as it is. There's personal attention, there's that phantom sense experiences that Foxy expertise is on. There is also like, there's the tappings, there is the brushing, there's a variety of ASMRs. There's even like the quiet ASMRs where it's just visual. That's an aspect as well. There's no audio and it's all entirely visual. Somebody can get tingles from that alone. There's so many ways to experience ASMR. So to give yourself a shot to just try ASMR out and try all the different categories. Don't just stop at like one and just like completely quit on it. Give ASMR a shot because ASMR can be so beneficial. And as you can see here, there's, oh wait, did we change the slide? There we go. As you can see here, there's actually, you did it, let's go. As you can see, there's so many wonderful ways that somebody can benefit from it. And I've definitely benefited myself from ASMR. I'm sure you have benefited from ASMR as well, because it's just so powerful. I've used ASMR to sleep. I've used ASMR to focus. I've used it for like stress reduction because I suffer from anxiety. So having that to help you out genuinely has been like such a wonderful like miracle cure. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. And what is so cool about it is that there's research to basically say, oh yes, it is true. So there's like studies done at the University of Sheffield who basically says stress reduction is something that happened through ASMR, which is like something we already knew. So it's not like we needed like a study to say, you know, yes, that's true, but it's really interesting. Yeah, it's so cool. And it's just so gosh darn wonderful that yes, you know, like what we do, there is even like science to basically say, yes, it does exist, even though, hey, we already knew it was a thing and it's a fact. But, you know, it's cool to just have that in the background as well. Which is really, really, gosh darn, really neat. And the other thing that's also very important that I feel like it's really, really, like, it's very important to mention, basically, is that ASMR is just truly wonderful. It's not just like something that a lot of people think is like creepy or weird. There's so much to it, as we mentioned, that it's very important to just give it a shot. Because again, if you don't know, you'll never know. And another thing, just like we mentioned, ASMR isn't whispering only. That's a misconception. You know, I think the way I do ASMR is predominantly whispering and soft-spoken and like doing the little like triggers from time to time. And like your style is much more like different, right? Like, how would you describe it? Wait. How would you describe like your style? No, yours is very personal, and like it's just so beautiful. No, sorry.
We're just so happy to be here. You guys know this. Thank you again for being here.
Thank you so much, genuinely.
But yeah, mine is very personal, and I kind of hacked the system when I was starting this out because I again remember how I had created all of my own assets prior to going live, and I had used that as my procrastination method essentially to stop myself from starting. But in doing such, I realized I was very good at content creation and prompts and assets, and utilizing that things that I would not normally have been able to afford at that time, like a beautiful poster that looks like a beautiful soccer panel and ceramic. That's a plate in my house. That's it. I got a plate, and I was doing that with tapping triggers, but because it was so beautiful, it was so well put together, the prop and asset took you to another place, and you have this beautiful pizza man who is tapping on this very decorative plate. Meanwhile, it's just me, chilling, doing the best I can, making my audio quality amazing, and tapping on a plate in my house. So yeah, those virtual visuals truly transcend what we are able to do for you guys. That's why I believe that VR chat or any kind of virtual, especially furry ASMR, we are also accustomed to boots and pets and personal attention. Art is more special than the regular types of ASMR, as people are saying. Don't let one thing that might not work for you stop you. Try all types. like to always say, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else, you should always try everything once. Otherwise, you're depriving yourself. You only live once, right?
Exactly. There's so much literally waiting. Like, the amount of videos that exist in ASMR literally is so gosh darn out the wacky. It's like, it's kind of like food. There's so many types of varieties of food. Why are you depriving yourself from just gosh darn one thing, you know? In Italy, where I used to live before I moved up the gosh darn out the way, we used to have all kinds of pastas. There isn't just the gosh darn, the spaghetti and the macaroni. There's so much more to pastas, you know? You have your farfalle, just like little butterfly ones. You have your macaroni. There's like all kinds, and the same thing kind of can apply, even though that's, I don't know if that analogy works, but the same thing can be applied to ASMR. So you gotta at least try, at least once, and just give yourself a shot. I know some people, again, might not enjoy it, but truly give it a shot, because again, like Foxy just said, if you don't know, you might be depriving yourself from something that you truly gosh darn out to enjoy. This is so important to just give ASMR a shot, specifically, you know, not to like pull our tails, but you know, for ASMR. That is, I think, truly something so special compared, like regular ASMR is great, listen, because that's how I started to watch ASMR content, was regular ASMR. But there's something so special in furry ASMR content that you can only get there. The VR chat experience, it's that personal attention. Again, the phantom touch, the beautiful sensation that you can get from there. It's truly so gosh darn wonderful, and it's so revolutionary how something so simple can have such a huge impact in your life, and it sure has had a big impact in my life, and it's just such a beautiful experience that I really hope that everybody else gives it a shot, because truly, you know, maybe you're having a hard time when it comes down to sleeping, and something simple as ASMR, a simple video, a little audio, just something simple as that can literally push you to sleep with so much ease. That's something that you wouldn't be able to get elsewhere. Maybe you're struggling with like attention, and maybe you want to have a little bit of ASMR in the background. That helps out also with focus. Maybe you are feeling a little bit stressed, a little bit anxious, because life is so wacky. There's so much that happens in someone's life. And something literally as simple and wonderful as ASMR has an impact on fully reducing the stress that you feel. And it's just so magical, the experience of having that there available for you as a resource, as a little tool and a little back gosh darn out the pocket to have there and actually try out. And it's so gosh darn amazing to just have that available, which is so nice to have ASMR there. And it's just so wonderful that finally we're starting to see more furry ASMR jumping aboard, more creators jumping on board, and it's just so wonderful to see, because there's so much wonderfulness awaiting there, and I still cannot wait to see all the wonderfulness of creation still waiting to happen. So I'm so excited about that, and so excited to continue doing ASMR. I'm sure you're also so excited to do it as well. Like, it's just so amazing. It's just truly such an amazing experience that I really hope that everybody at least tries once. You know, there's so much available out there. So gosh darn much, you know. ASMR isn't creepy. It isn't weird. There's so much to it. There isn't just whispering. There's just so many wonderful things just waiting for you. So I really hope everyone gives it a shot at least once. You know, I don't know. I don't know about you, but maybe this could be very wonderful for your life. And I think, who knows?
You guys are gonna give it a lovely try.
I hope so. I hope so. I really hope. Pretty please. Oh, points fingers.
May I?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, we got tools for ASMR too. Oh my gosh, what is your what would you say your most favorite trigger is?
Oh my gosh. There are so many. I love so many kinds of ASMRs. And there, again, like kind of like we mentioned earlier, just one, oh boy. Okay, one that's gonna be so hard, Foxy. I don't know if I can do it, but listen, if we had to pick one, I feel like personal attention is something that is so beautiful. That, like, imagine yourself, you're just sitting there listening to a video, and you have a nice little role play of somebody brushing your hair. Just something simple as that, and they're talking to you, and just like talking about their day. How's your day going? Everything is gonna be okay. Like that comfort, personal attention with brushing. Oh, so good. I love it so much. It's like one of the best things ever. What is your favorite trigger?
I also have to say role plays, personal attention, and I gotta say the barbershop RPs are one of my favorites.
They're
But
gold.
There's so
They're
many different
gold.
kinds.
There's so many different kinds. Absolutely.
Yeah, I call them vibes. Some people even consider things like lo-fi to de-stress a type of ASMR because it allows you to zone out and go into There are literally, I wouldn't say thousands. Yeah, thousands. There are thousands of different triggers. Anything can be considered one. It's really the effort and there's so many different types for it too. Like I personally have a 3DO and a pair of Sennheisers to allow binaural sound from one ear to the other ear. Do you have a personal favorite microphone that you use?
Oh gosh, there are many. I think on it, the Yeti's a classic. In fact, for anybody that wants to get into ASMR, that's the go-to microphone. But the Yeti is just so simple, but just so magical when it comes up to sounds, because like such a simple, wonderful microphone as a blue gosh darn Yeti can make so many sounds that you would have never thought are possible. Putting like plastic wrap and just like gently tapping on it, oh, it's so wonderful. Like putting like slime makes a nice sound, like the little foam and just brushing. There's like those like foam pads that you put on top of the microphone. You can make some nice scratches. There's so many ways that you can do ASMR on a Blue Yeti. But my personal gosh darn not the favorite. Honestly, I think I have to say this is an underrated one, but it's an SR3D. I love that microphone so much because it's a microphone that is designed to be similar to a 3DO, but it's made by ASM artists by ASM artists for ASM artists. That is one of those beautiful, this is like the way the microphone kind of looks like, which is such a beautiful micro. It has like two little ears on each side, and it basically replicates how we sound, not looks like, sounds like, yeah. Which is like so nice. So imagine you could put like a little bit of lotion and then you like rub the little ears. Oh, peak. There is nothing else like it. I think it's just truly gosh darn the special when it comes. I'm truly up with that. What is like your besides like, you know, like the microphone that you mentioned, is there any other microphone that you perhaps like enjoy using? I know you have a lot of microphones.
Yeah, I have so many microphones, it's ridiculous. But really, you can start on anything as long as it feels like it is good to you. Like if you like binaural sounds, that might be different. Binaural means in each ear, so the ASM artist can go from one ear to the other ear as if somebody is personally whispering a song
really
to you.
decent
They also have
cheap
regular microphones, and you will hear it like a surround sound. One thing for sure, though, you should always have headphones in ASMR, because you will always get the best audio experience that most of the ASMR that we do and that other people are specifically designed to make you feel comfortable using audio. They do have virtual visuals to enhance them. Audio is the primary tool that we use for ASMR.
But you need a
Which is very true, and I love that. Honestly, I've listened to ASMR sometimes without the headphones, and I kind of does the tingly sensation too. But definitely is preferred. Yeah, it's so interesting because like I like to have my phone out when I'm sleeping and just like listen to the ASMR right next to me as the phone plays it without the earbuds, and I just still get the tingles. But the second I put the earbuds on, I literally start melting. I turn into a nice little like slime little puddle. I just like disappear, and it's just like that experience is very different than just putting it on stereo. It really is so beautiful. And there, of course, there's binaural, there's mono. There's so many ways one can go about ASMR. Honestly, binaural is the best way in my opinion because there's something so like it's just so whimsical. Like it just sounds literally as if like the sounds are happening right there in person, which I am pretty gosh darn certain that's what makes the experience of tingles a lot more powerful. But again, you can get like tingles in any kind of way, honestly. So which is really wonderful. This is where like you're very of the expertise of the very of the on, the phantom of the sense.
Phantom sense, most of us are familiar with it. It's also called ghost sense in some ways. But it's when the easiest way to explain this, and it's mostly known amongst us furries, is when you are close to another fur, when you are gently stroking their fluff, when you're petting their ears and tickle your belly, you know, all that lovely stuff, you can feel it, or you feel happy in their embrace and their touch, because it's a very personal community that we have. Furries are a very personal type of, I would say, player in our chat, because we get so close. We are very happy to be in these close-knit communities where we can boop and pet and snuggle and cuddle, and so that same wonderful sensation that we get from being in each other's closeness is what we produce when we do ASMR. It's that same wonderful closeness that allows us to be calm and cool and collected, or zone out and go into a trance, or perhaps even get that magic a couple times for my and it's that much more powerful for all of us because we are able to truly feel that phantom sense being burned.
That is actually really awesome, man.
Which I love so much. I don't know if anybody here has ever had phantom sense before. Now, I don't know if you're in chat. Raise your hands if you ever experience your phantom of the sense, or if you're in any other instance. Raise your beautiful gosh darn out the pies if you have experienced a wonderful sensation of phantom sense, because truly that is such a wonderful experience. Just as Foxy mentioned, it is such an amazing experience to feel, and it takes a while to develop, but when you develop it, it's so crazy how tingly that feeling is. If you've experienced, which I see a lot of people have experienced it, oh my goodness, that's amazing. That actually is ASMR in a nutshell. That's exactly title of the presentation.
Roll credits.
That's exactly roll credits are done. But that's exactly what ASMR is. If you've experienced that, that is ASMR. That literally is the wonderful nature of that calmness that you feel with ASMR. And you can get that by listening something, but you don't have to. You can literally experience just that in VR chat. And that's so beautiful to feel. It's just so majestic and so whimsical and so powerful and so beautiful. There's like a beautiful, it's like a beautiful song that you're listening to that is just so cozy. That's exactly how it feels like. And I love that so much that all of you experience it in some form of degree that it is so beautiful. And for anyone that doesn't experience it, genuinely just build that up. It takes time. It takes time to build that, you know? It's like an experience that takes a little bit of time. It took me a while.
So guys, I'll let you know on the stream. When this is over, I gotta go do something. I know I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna have to go pick something up out of there, and I gotta go. My toilet's clogged up, and we have problems unclogging it, so I have to go buy something to fix it. So after this, I gotta go fix that when I'm in. So that should be here by now. So after this, I'm gonna have to go take care of it. It's not a break. I just have to go take care of something, and I will just return quickly.
I'm kind of feeling that right now. I'm kind of like, oh, I kind of want to listen to ASMR now. I don't know if anybody here now is on the mood for ASMR. I'm like, I kind of want to put on a little bit of personal attention, a little bit of brushing.
Which is potentially dangerous.
And listen, maybe next time, maybe next Furality, it'd be so nice to actually perform a little bit of ASMR so you get to experience it. One day, that'd be absolutely wonderful. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. But that's what phantom sense is. That's how wonderful it is. And I really hope for anyone that hasn't experienced it, genuinely, give yourself time to, build that up, because it takes time. It took me to experience that alone in the wonderfulness that VR is. It took me about a few months, I would say. But after that, I always experience it. It's just just so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, I got I got it right off the bat.
Dead? Oh my
I was so used to being in furry events where we were all dancing and stuff in VR. I was just so used to that sensation. So as soon as I heard someone do it and describe the nice sensation of hair follicles getting brushed back, I was like, I'm in heaven. This is what I need in my life.
I am so jealous of that because it took me so long to get to there. But once I worked towards it, you can work up to it, which it took time. But listen, for anybody that's curious about phantom sense, literally just give yourself a shot, give yourself some time, and honestly, it's possible. It just takes, for me, it took time. Or you're lucky and you're like Foxy, you're gonna experience it right away, which in that case, I'm so jealous. But that's what's so beautiful about phantom sense, and I really hope you give it a shot, because again, all in VR chat, which again makes ASMR so perfect, and that experience of phantom sense is basically ASMR. But again, in a nutshell, I would say VR chat is the perfect spot to experience ASMR, and I think you're much more expert in the VR chat sense, right?
Well, yeah, again, because you can use all these things. In reality, you have to just make sure there might even be family members that you aren't accustomed to, having to decide whether you're famous. But in VR chat, it's a new experience. You can be who you want to be. This is, for me, a lot like a second life where I can have an amazing social experience with all of my wonderful community members, and I do events often, I believe you do as well. But basically, in VR chat, why ASMR is so good is because you can transcend everything. Screen, virtual visuals. Look at the place we're in. This beautiful, amazing world was literally built in a program like Blender, which is a 3D program. They unwrap the textures. They all the UV mapping and things that come together, and we are in this magical setting, sharing this experience together. ASMR through these sorts of facets is essentially like that. You can take basic everyday items and enhance the way they look. And with the sound being the most high quality and the most beautiful virtual visuals, you can take someone to an entirely different space. You could do ASMR in the clouds. You could do it in someone's bedroom. You can match your visuals to your beautiful audio, and you can make it like a dream.
They were mainly
It's
meant for like
such an amazing experience. It's mind-blowing. This transcends everything we know, and it's so much more powerful than... I mean, don't get me wrong, you could absolutely be a regular ASMR. You can tap on it, you can show and engage with your chat, but for crowd and snuggle. When can you do that in reality? And those types of things are the types of content you and I make, truly using the best of our virtual reality to benefit everyone who watches us, our viewers, you wonderful people. Especially in VR too, because this is such an amazing experience, not only for us, who know we can share it with you. I don't think there would ever be another way that we could take something like this and bring it to reality if we did not have the tools that we currently do using VR and all these virtual visuals.
There is that gratitude, that like feeling of thankfulness that we get from just the content that we make, especially in VR chat. That connection that we're able to get from VR chat, making the content that we do in VR, it's just honestly just crazy. And I am so thankful that VR chat gives us the opportunity to make this content, because otherwise there really wouldn't be another way of gosh darn doing that. Because again, nothing on a regular ASMR. A regular ASMR is great, but a VR chat elevates the ASMR experience to a whole gosh darn new level, and it's just so gosh darn beautiful. So if anyone is ever interested in ASMR, I think there is like a little tips that one can give. There is, programs that one can get. There is tools that one can get. But the ASMR experience, you don't need the perfect microphone. That's kind of like a little bit of oh my, you could literally just sit there and use your iPhone. You could use your little Android, a little gosh darn microwave if you really wanted to. Maybe you want to be the microwave. I don't know. You could be anything you want to be. Barbie girl, as you once said. But there's many ways that you could do ASMR. I've seen a lot of people do lo-fi ASMR using the little AirPods with the little wire and just speaking right next to it. I've seen people use their iPhones just straight up recording the actual visuals. You could use a Blue Yeti. You could use a little headset that you could use in an office space. There is many ways to do it. There is of course, the popular ASMR microphones, such as the Blue of the gosh darn of the Yeti. There is the wonderful 3DO, which is a beautiful microphone, which is so nice for binaural audio. There is the Rode NTs. If you get 2 of them, you could even just have 1. There is the SR3D, which is a wonderful microphone if you want to have a cheaper microphone when it comes out to it. It is such a nice microphone for ASMR content creation. There's a variety of microphones, but again, at the end of the day, when it comes into the wonderfulness of microphones, there is no right way of going about it. There is only the right way of how you feel about it. That is the most important. So if you want to use a microphone that is completely different from the microphones that most people use, that is completely okay, because that is what makes it special. If you feel that a specific microphone makes better sounds for you and for the wonderful community that you're fostering, that's the most important way to go about it. But when you record it, there's also, of course, the programs that you need. So Audacity is a big, nice program to use when it comes into the content creation side of it. It's a lifesaver, especially if you have very loud background noise. It is kind of like the best ASMR program out there. I love that program so much. It saved my gosh out of the booty, on the bottom, on the cheeks. It's one of the best programs out there. I mean, there's probably other programs. I don't know. Is there any? I'm not really sure. I think Audacity is Adobe, right?
Adobe Edition. Just anything that basically allows you to take Yeah, ASMR and make it crisper for people to listen to, because it really is about the
Yes.
listening experience and just being a fan.
Absolutely.
Get so much more into that because we have this preconceived notion of what
Right,
kind of
and
ties
like,
in.
You got this.
absolutely. No, you're fine. Absolutely. I completely agree with you. Like, the audio, the experience that you have in VR chat, no matter how you go about it, as long as you give it a shot, if you're interested in ASMR content creation, just go about it. Just start somewhere, because if you don't start, just as we said very early on in the presentation, if you don't start, you'll never know. So find yourself a little microphone that you want to use. Find yourself a little computer. You could even record it on your phone if you really wanted to, if you're trying to do like regular ASMR. But specifically for VR chat ASMR, you probably need like OBS or Streamlabs. You need like something that records your screen. That is very gosh darn important. You have like your Audacity running in the background that records the audio. Technically, you could use the OBS or the Streamlabs to record both. But if you record it in Audacity and on a beautiful little software that does the live streaming and recording, you're able to kind of like perfectionize the wonderfulness that the audio is. So depends on how you go about it. It's a learning experience. I go about it by recording it on Audacity. I use OBS and I record my screen, and then I just sit there and I do my little motions and my little beautiful little headings. I do all of that in the wonderfulness that OBS is. So I recommend that. When it comes down to the VR chat world, there's so many out there. You could be literally, as Foxy mentioned earlier, you could be on a cloud, hugging a little cloud, petting your wonderful little viewers with a nice little cloud, make little brushing sounds with it. You could be in a rain world. You could be literally anywhere that you would want to. Their creativity is boundless when it comes down to VR chat content. And that's what's so also very beautiful, because you can customize your VR chat avatar. There's assets that you can add, and there's so many you can find on Gumroad. There's so many ASMR props that you can find, right? And they're so wonderful to just like be able to like drag and drop into Unity, and you have them on with you. Kind of like Foxy, you just showed us earlier, the little like 3DO. You can just like pop it, and it's just right there. And as you're recording, you have that with you. But you don't need props. You could just like literally sit there with your beautiful paws and just like give some nice personal phantom attention, right? Which is so wonderful to be able to do that. And like, you just put up the little camera, and boom, you're ready to go with ASMR. You then just upload, and you're good to go. And that is kind of like the little bit of the tips of the tricks. For a long time, I've used voice mod to basically kind of, I used to script my video, record my audio, and then I would get in VR chat and I would rehearse the whole thing again. So instead of like a very quick thing, it's kind of long, but the thing is like so worth it. The videos that I definitely feel it also applies to you, but like it's so worth it to be able to put out content out there, to be able to touch so many people in so many different ways. The aspect of helping another wonderful person out there, something that makes the content creation aspect of ASMR so gosh darn surreal. To be able to sit there and feel as if like you've touched another soul. There's something so beautiful about that, and some things that I myself I'm so thankful for, to be able to make that content, to be able to help people out there, which is something that ASMR does. And I'm so appreciative of that. And for anyone that's interested, you don't understand the power that ASMR has, whether you're live streaming it or whether you're recording it as a video format. That is what is most important. Oh, it's so gosh darn wonderful. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, wait, are we running out of time? Wait, we need to speed run.
Where do I go? Thank you guys.
Wait.
Also, I see all the beans in chat. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate you being here.
Hi everybody, I hope you're all having a gosh darn wonderful Furality. I hope everybody is enjoying themselves. This Furality has been so gosh darn wonderful, which is so crazy that it's themed after dreams. And our panel is literally like in the best possible theme, right? It's so good. Oh my goodness. So I hope everybody's enjoying themselves, and I hope everybody's having a gosh darn wonderful of this time. But I don't know how you go about, how do you make ASMR, right? Like, I kind of spoke a little bit about how I do it. Oh yeah, how do you do it?
God, yeah, you got money of the main points. Yeah, for me, mostly, I like to get into like if you have difficult and you love the curiosity, go out there and search for ASMR, check us all out. Because for me, it's something that I see and I know I can do better. Or perhaps my chat asks for on Twitch, and I know that I can do it better. I also have something crazy called Chaos ASMR, when I do ASMR using a haptic suit on my chest, and they tickle me essentially. I try not to scream. But But that's a whole other different type of ASMR. There are many different types of ASMR, but they are all weird and making you feel nice,
because there's gliders on the feet.
welcome, like someone really wants to lend a hand. Because as much as I do ASMR, as much as I am able to extend my voice and extend my heart and let you know that I care and I'm so grateful that you are all here and that you would be even, you know, having a wonderful channel. Thank you so much. You guys are giving us back that tenfold by giving us the opportunity by looking for something that can help you de-stress, that can help you relax, that could help you have a restorative, restful night of the sweetest dream you've ever had. And you guys are taking that opportunity onto yourself in order to make it so. And that is powerful. That is beautiful. It's heartwarming. It allows us to truly reach you guys. And like no other stream, and furry ASMR, because we are all so close, because we are all so caring, because we are all so fluffy. It allows us to
truly are.
Yeah. Get that fan from the sun, get that wonderful deep relaxation, and that means so much to me. Please always give yourself the opportunity to try new things. Always give yourself the opportunity to search things you might enjoy, you might love, and that allows the people who read it to love you too through our content and through you watching. Yeah, basically, this is how we make ASMR in VR chat. We really just get the inspiration from you lovely
Yeah, I
things.
need to really immerse myself more.
Thank you so much. I was gonna say ASMR is just so wonderful, and I'm just so grateful to have been able to make the content that I do and to be here with all of you today. It's truly an honor, and to be here with the one and only, the Foxy for gosh darn for sure. It is one of the most wonderful honors of all time, and to be here at Furality Somna, one of the most wonderful conventions of all time, really is such a wonderful honor, and I'm so thankful for everybody at Furality for letting us have this wonderful panel. But most thank you so gosh darn much for follow this sweet bee right here. What do you mean? Follow this sweet bee right here.
Thank you for having me here. I appreciate that. You're so
Thank you so much. I love you so much, Speed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, genuinely. It's such an honor. I appreciate y'all so much. I think I missed only one thing, something about ASMR, a little fun wacky fact, which I feel like is very important. So the way furry ASMR started, the first creators in this space about ASMR, especially when it comes to furry content, I feel like a lot of people, there's a misconception that I was the first one because my name is Furry ASMR. That's further from the truth. Trailblazers of the furry content, it's Dog ASMR and Pocket Fox, which we love so gosh darn much. But when it comes to the VR chat content, this is where this wonderful bean right here and myself have which is so wonderful to be able to say that, because it's so beautiful to be able to inspire others.
You just woke
to
up.
help others, to be there for a wonderful community that both we have fostered. It's so wonderful and heartwarming, and I'm so gosh darn thankful. Thank you all so much for being here, and I hope that everybody here enjoys their Furality, and thank you again so much. I love you all, beans. Ah! Thank you so much. Just a little bit of furry ASMR in a nutshell.
There you go. We do have time for Q&A, so we have time for a couple questions if you would like.
Absolutely. Yes, let's go for it.
You know, of course. So, first question we had is from Red Radar. He wanted to know about what the general budget is, elaborating on a budget for like these types of setups, because there's a lot of mention of like microphone setups and audio setups. They wanted to see if there might be something, more information regarding that.
So, budget-wise,
Yeah, go ahead.
for free? Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, you're so cute. Listen, when it comes to budget... No, listen, go for it.
When it comes to budget information in any type of content, you should not invest if you are not already making. Do your best. People like to
You okay?
see the journey. So if you have a microphone or you can borrow one for someone, I remember watching ASMR artists who I very much enjoyed doing it with like an iPhone thing with a mic. And basically they have, you can do it with anything. It's just that you are putting yourself out there. You are making the best quality that you have at the time. And as you grow, people will support you. You just have to start. How about you?
That's the most important thing. The only thing I would say, I think, like, if we're actually thinking about like budget-wise, again, start from anywhere because ASMR can be made in so many different ways. We all, for the most part, have a phone, of course. That could be a big start from it. And if you have a headset, you could literally just open the VRChat tool menu, and there's a little camera. You click on the stream camera button, have a little program like OBS or Streamlabs. Regardless if it's laggy or not, it doesn't matter because if you start just by doing content bit by bit, you improve from it. That's kind of how I started. My videos were a little bit scuffed, and through time, I learned ways to improve on, and that is the journey with any single talent, any single way of going about it. You know, you can apply this to singing. Most people think that you have to be born to be able to sing as well as most singers out there, but that's further from the truth. You can actually learn to sing if you practice. The same thing can be applied with any kind of hobby of yours or any kind of skill out there. If you practice enough, you get better at it, and you will master it. You just gotta take some time for yourself. But if we're talking about like proper like tools, if you want the best, I would say probably like about like maybe 2,000 to 3,000. That's maybe a reach. But if you want like the headset, that's true. That is true. That is true. Absolutely. But if you want like a headset, like I think that like the Quest 3, I think it's around like 500, and like maybe like you know what? Let's say like 700, 800, maybe budget wise. So that's a guess. I'm not sure. I can't math. What's the next question?
I think we have time for one more quick question.
Yeah,
From
absolutely.
White Wolf. You know, is for White Wolf, our backend developer. Have you ever heard of cases of ASMR happening while listening to or visualizing uplifting music?
Yeah, like lo-fi. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
It allows you to chill and calm and reduces your anxiety because it's a distraction that puts you in a trance. Absolutely, lo-fi can definitely be counted as ASMR. Anything that's very nice or just audio appealing. Yeah, how about you?
Could be ASMR. Well, there's literally any kind of way to go about ASMR, and when it comes to like music, yes, depending on even the frequency. Like sometimes there's like there's very specific music. I don't know if you know like frequency. What are delta beats? That hurts. Just like having like that little beats, like it sounds great. I don't know how to replicate that, but I was gonna start beatboxing, but I can't really do that. But it sounds very nice.
That allows you to
Like,
zone out. Most meditation videos on
Love you
YouTube,
dearly.
if you search hertz and frequency, yeah, you'll allow your mind to kind of just flow. There are two different types of frequencies that are played in your ear and they're mixed in your brain. That allows you to just enter into this trance.
By the way, sweetie, can you?
yeah, so it's very possible. Yeah, literally any way, even just like a visual of like no audio whatsoever. That could be an ASMR gosh throughout the experience. So anything at all, literally.
Awesome.
Which is
Thank you both
so wonderful.
much. Thank you so much.
Of course, you.
It's time for us to wrap it up. Where can we find both of you before we end it?
Absolutely.
Foxy for sure on all platforms. Foxy Furries and Furry Insurance.
The wonderful little furry ASMR on the land of the YouTube spot. You can find me as the wonderful Manster everywhere else. That's MANSTERZS. Yep, that's me. Anywhere else you can find me, I am there. So, Foxy for sure, thank you so much. It's been an honor to be here with you. Oh, I love you so much, Pete. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you all. Oh, bye everybody. Bye-bye. I hope you all enjoy your Furalities. Bye-bye. We did it. Oh my goodness.
Everything's okay now. Okay?
I don't know what's going on. I just realized your name is Salapup under your name tag. You didn't know that. I need to get off for a little bit. I gotta go do something because my parents want me to. I'm gonna get it out of the way. Okay? I'll be back on. I'm only gonna be gone for like an hour. Okay? I might work. There. You couldn't hear me the entire time, god damn it.
That's why I said I couldn't hear anything from you.
Yeah, I need to go do something. I was trying to tell you that because my mom wants me to go do it real fast. So I'm gonna be gone for a little while.
That's fine. Before you go though, what did I miss?
It was just MSR. Like, you know, MSR stuff. That was the panel. It just ended. I was watching it in here before. I was waiting for something for my mom to show up, so it should be here by now, so I'm not gonna go over do it real fast. But I'll come back and hang with you, okay? That's all. Right? I'll see you later, okay? Love you too. I'm back. Sorry it took a long time. So I'm heading back to Furality. Sorry. I'm returning to it. It's just been... I had to clean a bathroom, but it had to clog up bad up toilets, so fun. So I'm exhausted. And I decided we are going to have to call a plumber for the toilet. It's broken, so yay. Why are you not touching him? Oh my god, it's so sweaty. Tired, sweaty, to deal with a damn toilet still talking to my mom. We need a plumber. It's not going now. Tired. Alright, let me get this back up. Well, let me turn that off. Okay, right there. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm going to do this. Let me check stream and hello Robert. Okay, what's the schedule for right now? Sorry, I am tired. Alright, I'm just gonna head to Club Finn and just chill there. Alright, I'm tired. And I'm just gonna relax. Sorry guys, I'm just right now, like, literally tired. Alright, so let me go turn the audio off on the game because I'm gonna go to World Cup, right? So, sorry. Just so exhausted. I'm just gonna relax because my body is just helping yelling at me right now. Alright. Alright, let's head to Club Finn. Let's click join. I don't even care where I go. Ah. I'm gonna invite Snivy to mention now. Ugh. He's gonna lay down. Whole body's just. Hmm. I'll leave it over there. There's on the bed somewhere. My phone. Yeah. broke it. Oh no, I'm still fixing that one. Cool. It's fixing you guys this time. Hey, Todd. Tired. Had to try to fix a broken toilet, and I can't fix it. I told my mom, you're going to have to call a plumber. I tried everything. Our toilet's badly clogged. So it was like, I tried it. It was like, it's not poop clogging it, it's something else. So, yep, we're going to have to get a plumber. So he has to go in it. Turn you up, I can barely hear you. This music does not help. Yeah, I can barely. I turned my music down. And I turned you up, so at least be easier. Yeah. When it hits 2 p.m., I'm gonna get off and let this charge before Whisper starts. So at least my headset will be fully charged back up. It's having problems. It won't look so. It doesn't like the cord I have for charging. You know, it's plugged into the wall and stuff. It wants me to use another cord. So when this dies, it dies. I have to let it charge for a while, then I can come back. There is a no beast panel, but Hippo's not gonna be able to make it. He's stuck at work till 9 today. Whisper starts at 4 p.m. at my time. And it's about 12:42 right now. I don't know what panels I'm going to do because I am a little bit limited today because my headset won't stay charged. Everyone's like, going on desktop. I'm like, I am not going on desktop. It would not feel the same. For me, I don't want to be on desktop because I've been used to being on VR. So it's like, no. Yeah. Yeah, my socks, sometimes they do work, but sometimes they stop working. But I just think it's just the wall just fucking with them, probably. Just not them up and all that, but it's fine. But the glow sticks are working. Probably. Yeah. So I'm thinking of the last day because what's going on schedule the next last day? It did say Monday, but there's a Monday, but that's just there's one more DJ playing on Monday just at 12 a.m. And that's just the last thing, and it's officially done. People are like, do they kick people out? Yes, they do kick people out. When they see people are still in, they go in. The one person who's an admin will go in, just start kicking people out. And they shut the servers down. Yep. Yeah, there is a furry animator meetup at start at 12 a.m. I'm not a drawer though. There's a rhythm game meetup at 1 a.m. I don't think I'm going to be around the AM ones, because the AM ones are probably going to be very much be dead asleep. Photography meetup, I don't think I'm going to make that. That's 5 a.m. I don't feel like I want to wake up 5 a.m. again like I did at day 1 and had everything fuck up on me. Ooh, game developer meetup at 6 a.m. I could probably try to go to that one. I am interested on those. And content creator one, 7 a.m. That one I'm not missing. I'm not doing the closing ceremony because closing ceremony is not like an actual con where they actually have a bell or something and they close it. Furality, so you just sit there just listen to people them saying thank you to everyone in the entire their whole team. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there for a whole hour of that. Nithram and I need to go to this. The fursuit meetup. Fursuit maker meetup. Because I want to try to get into fursuit making. When closing ceremony starts, there's no more events. All that's left is just DJ stuff. Yeah. And they shut the door on us at 1 a.m. Or they have to kick people out because they're like, yeah, con's over. Get the fuck out of our servers. No, they are going to post a world like this, not this world, but like one of the worlds in as a public and revisit like they did to the other ones. But we don't know which one's going to be. Oh wait, when's the fireworks show? That's the one I don't want to miss on Sunday. I think it's right after the closing ceremony, I think. No, it's at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. and closing ceremony is at 8 p.m. Definitely not missing that. And I want to have you, me, Snipe, Hippo, and Striker to be all there. Hoping that we can all be there. Striker said he's off today, but he's not, I don't know if he is off. He didn't send me a message. Probably he is off, or if he's not texting me, probably not. I know Hippo's not off. He's sad that he can't go to the Nova Bees meetup. Oh, my job tried to call me in again. I said no, not in town. Bye. I won't be. I'm like, it's your fault. Get someone to take my shift. I'm not gonna be there. Well, I do go back. I have to do write down the days off for September. Snipe was asking me, when do I have to fly down? I'm like, for you, because we're not driving down to Ocean Shores till the 4th. For you, you need to fly down to us on the 3rd. So at least it gives you a whole day to get to us. And for me, I'm taking the train on the 4th, the earliest train to get to them, so we can get on the road immediately. So I was like, why are you taking the train? I'm like, for me, taking a train to Niflheim's easier. What's the point of me flying? I'll be going the opposite direction to the airport than going into Port Oregon for no reason. I'd rather just take the train to where he is. It'll just be easier and quicker. So now I tell him to take him for a flight because he has to fly through California and over Oregon to the border. So for him, it's better to take a flight. He's like, well, can I not take a train? I look at the trains. You're going to be stuck on a train for 24 hours, it said. I'd be like, no, because he has to transfer trains. That's why. Yeah, so yeah, transfer train, take a bus and all that. I'm like, Snivy, just fly to us. All you need to do is get someone to give you a ride to the airport, and then you just have to fly to us. And it's going to be just much easier for you than having to be stuck on a train for 24 hours and transferring. But that's not until September. It's like, I'm leaving on the 4th. Hey, guess September 4th is for me and Striker. Obviously. Birthday. Me and him have the same exact birthday, but different year. I was born in 1998. I think he was born in the 2000s. Oh, that's a good base drop right there. Oh yeah, I went to the MSR meetup earlier before I disappeared to go deal with the toilet. Oh wow. It was like, you know, one of the ASR people I know, I follow them on YouTube. I wish they were there in person, but you have to be in the server live with them to be their person, but you can't. It's always full with early access people. They took out, oh yeah, their new season just came up and they changed theirs. Like thank the Lord, get rid of the Star Wars shit. I didn't like their weapons. It was stupid. Unlimited ammo? Yeah, fuck my ass. I liked it when it was like you have limited ammo and it actually help you strategize. Oh, and one thing I hate about the Star Wars, they brought back the broken lightsabers. I'm like, no. No. You can't kill a person. Yeah, but if you shoot at them, they can block every bullet. I feel like they should nerf that, like, make it so at least, like, they can reflect, like certain amount of bullets, then it starts damaging them. The only thing you can damage them with a lightsaber is they're not facing you. Hey, Corey. Hey, Honda. When it's about 2 p.m., I will have to get off Furality for a couple hours. My headset needs to charge. It has its limit now, so whenever it starts dying, that's when I'm supposed to get off. Because this cord I have to connect to it, it only transfers data, and it does say it's supposed to charge it, but I think it's not charging it anymore, so all I can use it for now is transfer data. I have to use a cord. Everyone's like, why not use Airlink or Steam Link? I'm like, my internet's not strong enough for that. My internet's not strong enough for it. It bugs out a lot, so I'm like, yeah, I think it's just better to stay on cord. they had a lot more DJs this year. So what they did is each day it's different DJs, but they play it like 3 times. And then after that, the next day it's a whole different DJs, and they play 3 times. Meetups you're trying to go to, or it's a difficult time to get to it. Hey Corey, after I got done with the meetup, I had to go deal with a broken toilet. It got badly clogged, and we're like trying to fix it. Like, we put things into it to devolve the, the poop and all that stuff. Oh, okay, it's all gone, and I try to do it again. It's not poop clogging it, something else is inside of it clogging it, so I had to tell my mom, go hire a plumber. And I did that for 2 hours straight, and I've been exhausted from it. Is the Luke not getting on yet? Oh yeah, I know. His internet takes a while to load anything in. Yeah. There's some meetups I'm trying to go to today. Some of them I had to skip because I had to go deal with the toilet problem. My parents were telling me, I'm like, if I don't do this, you probably get my ass. I'll skip these and get this done so a parent doesn't get on your ass. Yeah, I was going to join the one you were in, but it was pretty much over when I got on, so I was like, I'm just going to not join it. Because when I get in there, it's probably just going to be already closing. I'm not going to the full body tracking meetup either, because my trackers are not working. Boo. Yeah, the other thing I might try to go to is the Whispers Live thing going on at 4 p.m. I follow Whispers on his Twitter. He's a good singer. And Nithram is going to 100% pull me into the volley meetup, even though I don't want to, but he wants me there, so I will just go, because a friend wants you to be there, so this is better to be there for them. Yeah. There is an animator meetup going up the next day at 12 a.m. Well, everything possibly past 1 o'clock to 2 a.m., I'm probably going to be dead asleep. Like, the next day, the one I'm probably going to go to, I want, as like, photographic for me, I'm going to be dead asleep. Why do they put that at 5 a.m.? Yeah, and I saw the content creator one around 7 a.m. I'm like, I can do that one. Because I probably won't wake up till 6 a.m. and I prefer doing that more than just going to the photographic one. And it sucks that tomorrow's the last day, but we can't control that. Well, Monday, it's weird, they have one more DJ on Monday, but that's like 12 a.m. Monday. And then it's over. But wait, there's a 5th day? What? Yeah, it's because there's one more DJ. It's just a DJ. There is no events. There is no more events after the close ceremony. Everything's gonna be Finn. RWE Dreaming. It's fine. I think we're all doing just for chilling. Oh, there is a game development meetup coming up on Sunday at 6 a.m. Yeah. Nithron's gonna beg me to go to this too, the Dragon meetup. If he is gonna be around. There's a Dragon meetup on the last day. Tad, he's a dragon. We'll go to that. It's on the last day at 12 p.m. on our time. He's on a different timeline. I know you're probably gonna go. You're probably gonna go with this one too, Corey, aren't you? The fursuit maker meetup. 3 p.m. Oh wait, no. I had to pick that or the fireworks. That or the fireworks. So it starts around 3:30, but they just open it up for 3 o'clock. I probably might. I don't know. I might go with the fireworks or the first. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to get the first making. It's just don't have money to get the equipment I need, and I don't have the room in my room. I have to figure out how am I going to do that.
Kind of working. I need it.
Yeah. Is this dubstep? Yeah, hold on. I can take a look what he is. Oh, he's hard temp. He is hard techno. They play 3 times. I think this is his 2nd time today. And he plays 1 more time. Oh, this is his 3rd time. Jeez. I went to bed. Oh no, he only plays twice. On day 1, mine and Striker's favorite one came up. I was happy about it. I didn't realize he was going to be here this year. It was that Regulus one. The Furality. He's the hippo. He's hyper pop electrics. You know what sucks? Striker can't see all these lights. Quests don't have them. We know why. Laser lightning and all that makes the quest crash. They said they learned that lessons from they said they learned that lesson from, I think they said Legends. So they had to fix it quickly. I bet animating all this was not that easy. Probably took him like months. Animating anything, even a character, takes months and years to do. If you want to make it perfect. That's a minnow kid up there right now. That's the DJ's name is Fish. Just Fish. I have to unblock Avatar. I can't see anything. You might have fucked something up in Unity. Yeah, my glow stick's working, but it looks like it's missing. Like, I feel like what the problem is, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's just toonlit. Yeah, but I didn't want to fix it because I already went through the pain of the Avatar anyways. I left mine alone because I didn't want my computer to have problems. I'm happy I upgraded my RAM. If I didn't upgrade my RAM, if I was here right now with the same gig I have, it would have flipped the hell out. People, it says on the recommend 8 gig RAM, 8 gig RAM is good. After I looked up through VRChat's main website, it's actually now 13 gigs. So Steam was lying. No, if you went to the main website of VRChat, it's actually 13 gigs now because due to all the damn updates they put in. So I got new RAM. Now I'm at 32 gigabyte RAM because I got 2 RAM sticks. No, just imagine everyone could see it. It looks like you're just surfing on it. No, that'd be cool. Actually, no, it would be really cool. Yeah, yeah, like if you stand on top of, no, it's like if you stand on top of it and it actually moves to be on top of it. That'd be funny. Maybe it's just one of them is just broken. Yeah, it looks like you're surfing it now. Yeah, Tad, you can see mine's toonlit. I think it's because or it didn't add in correctly. And all my just put toonlit on for no reason. Well, I don't want to get on my laptop and boot it up and stuff because I'm streaming right now. If I put up Unity while I'm streaming, my computer will have a panic attack. Because streaming and Unity both take up RAM. The one thing I like about this, it feels like I'm laying in water. It's probably one of those weird broken sticks that you see. Ooh. Like this beat. Hey, Snivy. He was at a meetup. I kind of like this new fan world. Like, the last year one was cool. But I kind of like this one a little bit better, because I feel like they put more work on this one than the last one. Bailey rub. Hey, Snivy. Do you work tomorrow? Yeah. Are you off? Tomorrow, all of us are going to the fireworks show tomorrow at 3 p.m. at your and my time. Tad, I don't know. Tad, I know Tad's a little bit... Are you feeling a little better? Say, Tad, because I've been even sick for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I like this theme. I did like this theme. Dream Theme is not a bad theme to pick for. We're all questioning, what is Somna? So they won't give us the answer. So like, well, we're going to have to wait till Furality hits to see what theme it is. Never knew that. This one drove me when I was in the NSR, but it was over when I had to get off and go deal with the toilet. What's going on, Simon? if you're still flashing lights, you could turn them off, Snivy, or whatever you're trying to do. You have lightsabers! Yeah, I just... You need to see the problem mine, Snivy. Look at my glow stick to yours. Mine's too lit. Yours is not. That's why mine's not working. Oh, there is a compass in the assets file I just discovered. There's a new asset that came out late during Furality. I'm still streaming. It's just this. I muted my audio on the game because you know how restrict YouTube is on the copyrights. Very. I just love how you guys stretch them out. They actually look like legitimate lightsabers. But what sucks? What sucks? You wish you could animate it to make it look like they turn on and off. Like, or you could try. Oh, you wish if you could wish that if these. If like these two are separate pieces, you'd be like, oh wait, I could just turn that one off, make it look like turn off while I'm lightsaber, like the cheap way animation. But it's all together. Hippo's trying to get the pet I have working. When he put it in with VC Fury stuff already put to it, I didn't use the VC Fury version. I don't know why his is not working. His is stiff. Like, it doesn't have animations, nothing like mine does. And he's on PC, so I'm like, it should work. I know the animation stuff don't work on Quest. Because the Quest one's purposely stiff. I don't know. Well, he's at work right now. He can't do anything right now. It's like you go up, see all the grayed out stuff, and the things sometimes you made, but you missed some. I'm like, damn, there's some I missed. No! Hey, Snivy, let you know. Hippo, you know what Hippo told me? He's gonna keep this avatar you have right here as your Furality avatar. Like, if you want him to if there's a new updated stuff that came out for next year, he can just take, like, all this stuff off and put the newer stuff in. Just make it so much easier for all of us. That's what I'm doing. You can go, well, if you have a computer slide with Unity, and you put it in the pack major, you can grab these again. They're not gone forever. Oh, that's running, pal. Nah, he's a salad. Hey. Hey, what happens if you mix a salad with a nithrum? Chicken salad? Can I tell you something, Stabby? You know my big brother, every time we have dinner, like, you agree you need to eat your salad. You need to stay healthy, right? Not saying it on purpose. Like, Snivy, when you're eating dinner, salad, you should eat it, right? You should stay healthy. You get it. My big brother refuses it. No. This is a true story. I'm telling you a true story. My big brother hates salad for some reason. And my parents would get on his ass like he needs to eat it. Will you be doing the same thing if you have a kid who refuses to eat vegetables? I'm not saying the salad thing to be in front of to make you angry. I'm just telling you a true story. Like, you agree, you should eat your salad. You need to stay healthy and all that. Oh, I'll buy the biggest bowl of salad and eat in front of you. And for Nitham, I'll just buy a flipping whole, like, a bunch of nuggets in front of him. I just like how I'm laying down in the water. It feels like I'm actually just swimming in water. Even though I'm not. Oh, now my warmers are working now. It's probably they probably need to warm up. Yeah, after this, I just looked at my headset battery. It's at 43%. After it hits 2, I'm gonna get off and let it charge. My headset doesn't charge when I'm plugged in into it. Yeah. It really sucks. Like the last day, we're like, okay, it's time to get as much pictures as we can for the last day. That's what I usually do every FurCon. Last day, get as much pictures as we can before everything, before the book completely shuts. Oh, look, there goes Cutie, just flying up. No, you have Cutie in your name. That's why I just said. That's what the first thing just pops up. Then why do you have Cutie in your name? Hey, she has Cutie in her name. Does that mean she's a cutie?
Eh? Yeah, I am streaming. Well, they can't hear you guys because due to I turn off the audio due to, you know, everyone knows Twitch and YouTube are very restrictive music copywriting. I have like my stream. I have two different views: my third-person green screen view and my game view. So about 12 years. I can tell you a story. I had another channel in the past, and do you hate when people do the a big expose on you on your channel, even though you didn't do anything wrong? And your channel gets mass reported and a bot shuts it down. I was close to hitting 1,000 subs and I was not happy about it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm starting over. I'm at my new channel, I'm at 400 subs, I'm not going to let this happen again. If it happens again, I will have to quit YouTube. Yeah, it's in my profile. You know what still annoys me? If you put my search in and you pop up my channel sometimes, it's like, you still see that one guy's video exposing me. I'm just still like, are you fucking kidding me? I just hate seeing that video every time. Yeah, but still up. I reported it, but it's still up. They didn't put it down. I don't know. I reported it and then nothing happened. After a few years, I was like, yeah, that video's just gonna stay up. Whatever. I had some people who did went against it, but after that, he had a bunch of people agreeing with it and just start reporting me. They're saying my subs are fake and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, you're only getting 50 views, even if you have 800 subs, and you should be having more than that. I'm like, I have a friend who has over 2,000 subs, and sometimes he has that problem. And he's saying that my subs were fake. He said my subs are fake. He think I paid for them. I don't pay for shit. I work my butt up. Yeah. It took him a while to get him up. My boyfriend's having problems getting his ready. Yeah. Hello. I got this, and I do have the other stuff too. I just like this on better than my other ones. I just gotta find them real quick. Yeah, I have this stuff. I didn't realize it. Oh yeah. But I turned it off because you can't see my, my other stuff. Yeah, that's really cool. You had all right here, on right here, down all down there. That's really cool. I wasn't touching down there. I was just playing down there. Yeah, I don't. I just met you, so I'm not gonna touch anything under because that would be rude. Everyone keeps thinking, can you feel like you're back? I'm like, no. If I can't see you, I can't feel it. Yeah. People are like, then how fansense work? They, pretty much, you have to see wherever they're touching, and that fools your brain. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I enjoy head pats and head rubs. I tried Twitch. Twitch didn't really get much of me on there. It's like I can't get people. When I want YouTube, I have more attention. So I was like, I'll stay there. Yeah. This thing gets picky sometimes. They said this is quest compatible, but I already kind of over storaged it my quest side, and I was like having to lower it. I'm like, I'm not gonna add it. I think I'm just gonna keep it alone. Yeah, but they're supposed to be like, you know, you saw the Snivies and all that, and mine's the same way. It's not what they're supposed to be. Yeah, because particles are limited on quests. Hey, Snivy. Snivy. I shot your foot. Oh, if you point your finger, you can control it by flinging it too. Yeah. We feel like you have to let go. But I like it when you do it this way, though, because it feels like you're actually aiming a fire. It's the grabbing is like the picky. That's what the hardest part of this thing. It gets picky. I don't see any problems. It's just a different color. That's not too bad. You could. It's just going to take you a little work to get it around. Yeah. But I do like your avatar. It's cute. I didn't say you're cute. I just like your avatar. It's cute. Like you did a good job on it. Yeah. I call this one a salad and he gets mad at it. He's a Snivy. Yeah. It's cute. Yeah, she did a good job. My boyfriend helped me out with the retexture, but I did the putting him together. Wow. Took me a while to get mine ready because having a job and doing Furality asset stuff takes much time away. How's Furality treating you this year? Umbra was okay. There was a bunch of problems that first came out. Like the world was not ready. We had to wait for 3 days for Dealer Den. Yeah, but this year they fixed a lot of it. But there was like this con, it had some slight bugs, but those ones were like harmless bugs they fixed. But they were mostly on quest side. They weren't on everybody. Actually, no. They could beta test the worlds before they release it. They could still beta test them. Yeah. Yeah. Like a friend of mine discovered a bug in the lobby. He's a quest. When you go down with the intro, you go upstairs stuff. 5 minutes you're in, it kicks you back to the flipping teleports you back to the stairs. Every 5 minutes. But they fixed that very quickly. Yeah. I remember when they did Umbra, they said the reasoning that they had to close that one is there are certain places of the world where the flooring was not collisioned. So you were just able to fall through it. And they said... You know, my friend? One of my friends found a way in Umbra to get into the booth in Clefin. And he changed the player for no fucking reason, and people were like, what the fuck? You could still, even everything's invisible, you could still react to everything. I'm like... I'm just like, you can't just, why'd you put it invisible? Why not turn every, toggle off? So no one can fuck with it. The only people who can go in there is the others. Yeah. Yeah. But I heard this year, this con, they fixed it. They hit further away from right here. They just put further away, so it's not easy to get to. But people can still get to it if they have the flying ability. Yeah. No, all I see is you're like this with your hand, you're just making a fist with your hand. That's it. Wow. Well, she's gone. It's like, I can just leave you guys. Woo! You just poof out with the air. Oh, that's funny. You know, when I went to Umbra, this one went to the volley meetup, and he found an avatar that scared Navali's to death. He found a Rexium with a bucket KFC with the volley heads in it. And some of them ran, but except for one pulled out weapons and be like, "Get the fuck away from my kind." That was funny. She'd be like, "Get out, or I'm gonna kill you." Corey is the pet. Corey's a pet. I don't think I have. Like, some days, like, there's sometimes a Furality I have to get off because this doesn't charge when I'm on PC, so I have to get off and let it charge, so. You know what's funny? I remember one time me and my friends were just in a Tatum concert. Like, we just went to a public world in this Tatum that had the syncing dances, and when one person does a dance, they all do it. We all did that in a public world, just in a conga line. Oh, I gotta re-click on you. Oh, that one's not working. It wasn't, but I found one person who had it on. Well, let me check my stream real quick, see nothing broke on it. Oh my god, my character's so big on the green screen. I need to back it up. You can paint it other color if you want. Everyone's gonna join and be like, why is there so many tiny creatures in the water? Yep. Oh. I have power, 2 blades! Ding, 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 ding. Ah, okay, I can't swing. I hit my fan. It's okay. I have my fan on because of the reasoning it's hot in my room. They're still up top. Just let them walk down, look down, be like, what is going on? You know, it'd be funny if the Furality admin was a Furality graphics guy. Hey, imagine if Furality free camera guy was here. He'd be literally probably like, let's take a picture of all these guys. Yeah. Snivy, you can't win me. I got 2 blades. Ha! Ah, shit. How about we do this? Because this one's on yellow. Put some of the yellows on this side and put some of the blues on this side. Hey Tad, if you could send me the photo, that'd be awesome, because I can't use my camera. Oh, we got Snivy. I think Snivy's trying to get one. I'm just holding my blade in the air, my arm's hurting. No. It's not. It's a different server. It's that one server. You have to figure out what server it is. It's that one big server where people can go in and they record a thing. I want to look at this. God damn. I took your blade by accident. Oh, I like that picture. Just imagine that person comes back and they'll be like, "What the fuck? What I just came into?" Okay, my arm hurts. Put it down. Well, I'm about to hop up soon anyways. My headset, it needs to be charged, and I want to get to an event before it dies, so I need to charge it before it hits. Hey, Corey, it would be funny if Luke just joined out of nowhere and just be like, "What are you guys doing?" It's probably because there's too many people in here. It's probably taking them a while. Hey guys, I'm gonna get off with my stuff charged. Sorry if I'm not staying, but I need to charge it. It's all good meeting you guys. If you guys want to friend me, I don't mind. I'm open for friends. Alright, have a good night. I'll see you guys later. If you guys want to see me again in the friends list server, you guys can stop by anytime. I don't mind. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
beach house. What? I didn't know that's what you do with it. Give it back. The second you let go, it becomes our property. Welcome to the Goodwill. I like to donate my old Nintendo. A poor kid out there will love this. I'm happy it's going to a good cause. Are you here to donate? You have no use for this video game anymore. We'll make sure to auction it off so a rich CEO can get another beach house. What? I didn't... We all like... It tells you on the bottom right of... It tells you on the bottom right of the screen. If that's true, I don't know how I missed that. Let's open up Mario Kart World. Okay, the game is loading. And I'll still focus on the menu on the left side of the screen, but if I look closely, look, free roam, hit the start button. But to be fair, it's not that obvious, is it? It tells you on the bottom right of... Rescuing Benson. Let's sit down. Everybody down. Let's go. You stop right there. This is my special luncheon. You really think you're being set up? You don't get it. Leave me alone. You look so happy with you.
I'm gonna guess candy.
Oh no. There's a yellow, red.
Ah, there's a C and an A. Oh, this is actually wonderful. Wow. You know what? I know that there's a C and an A. But I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this could be, I'm gonna guess my favorite section of the alphabet.
Yeah, it's a good word.
It's a great word.
Wow, that's impressive. Red, yellow.
There's a P. I'm gonna be honest, this is looking a little suspicious.
Okay. You know there's not an N or an O.
I know there's not an N or an O, but this just makes a lot of sense.
Red, yellow. That was a good guess. I think you should do that again.
You know that all of these are shifted one, so it is capped right in the middle. Escape.
Yellow, green, yellow, red.
So I'm almost there. Oh, it's space. Oh, that's wonderful. It must be space.
Red, yellow, green, yellow.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to get it here, right? It's peach.
No,
I'm gonna guess can.
You want to create your own logo yourself. This app creates the perfect...
So I'm walking. Are you looking for something, friend? Oh, I'm here to see Hector. Oh, man. Let go of me! Dude, what's going on? Just keep your mouth shut. Awesome, man! It's good to see you, man.
Let's attempt the 800 kph challenge. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god, Greg? I can't believe he's still working. Shut the f*** up. Oh my god, you can meet the new Greg. Brad, come here. This is Brad. When he got hired, we called him New Greg because he's like a blonde version of you. So you must have been the best server here.
Imagine you woke up dangling on a trapeze high in the sky. You start freaking out. You're so high you can't even see the ground. Now, you have no idea how you got here, but a part of you thinks this might be a dream, just because of how odd the situation is. I mean, you can't even see where the chains end. This has to be a dream. This means you should just let go and you'll wake yourself up. But it does feel real, so maybe you shouldn't fall, just in case. Hours turn into days, and you're getting exhausted. You're afraid you're going to fall asleep and let go on accident. But maybe that's a good thing. There really isn't any other option, and time is running out. What do?
A few moments later. One eternity later.
Hey, Benson. Like this, right?
Yeah, real good. Are we done? Got a lot of work to do here.
Dude, we'll just hide the car here while we figure out a plan B.
Yeah, the old kind of station wagon.
Hey, Benson, what's going on?
My car is missing. Or maybe you never had one in the first place? Not likely, Rigby. That car is the most important thing I own. So, officers, when you find it...
Whoa. We'll keep an eye out for it, but...
What is that? Does that mean you'll find my car?
Well, let's just say you're gonna want to get a bus pass. Cops. We need to fix this.
I knew it was you losers!
Where'd you stash the car? Please don't say anything, Muscle Man.
Show me the damage or I talk.
Playing with my
license? Oh, let's see. Nice picture. Height 4'1". That's correct. Wait, only valid in your dreams? What? Did you take the real test? I'm gonna go drive. Dude, you're gonna get arrested. It's a fake license. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? I don't know, but I'm really good at Mario Kart. I'm here for my What is he making? Wait a second, that face looks familiar. I think I know what he's making. It's Mario! This is incredible, you're very talented. Approved. I don't drink, Bubble.
Hey, you know, I actually don't fully blame GameStop for the issue with stapling into the Switch 2. As well, I agree that they shouldn't be stapling anything into boxes. Have you actually studied the way that they designed this? Because right after you open up the cardboard, the screen is just sitting there exposed. There's nothing between the two. Okay, there is this little piece of plastic, but really, that's not enough. Anything that could just slightly pierce through this box is going to destroy the screen below it. Nintendo should have had either a layer of styrofoam on top or put the screen down lower somehow. You know, I actually don't...
This kid went from school superstar to expelled in 5 minutes. Freshman year, the school's a nationally ranked football team, and this one guy was the wide receiver, and he was very talented. Star athlete, super popular. Everybody knew his name. But then, one afternoon, he's leaving class. The hallway's loud, full of kids, the usual. And out of nowhere, he walks up to this one kid. This student had a medical condition. It was pretty bad. He was in a wheelchair, he barely spoke, but everyone loved him. He was super sweet. Well, the football player leans down and says something. People aren't sure what. But then he punches this kid in the face. Knocks him out of his chair. People in the hallway all look at him. Then suddenly, 10 guys rush in and start beating the crap out of the football player. They didn't ask questions. They just, this is how fast momentum can change around. Talking about it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did y'all see that save? Did y'all see that save? Oh my god. This is how fast momentum. I am
I heard my baby crying for help. Stop it! I'm coming! I'm coming!
That's Marty! Good boy! Whoa! Holy fuck!
So cows love melon. This is honey. If it's just not for you, back up. Here, baby. They always want to leave you out. I know. There you go, sexy. Inches tall. Emmanuel, every time. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel, don't do it. Emmanuel, don't choose violence today. Please, every day we go through this. Gosh.
For every meat burritos. Whoa, bro, can't you see the sign? We're in a car. Car, huh? Then where are the doors? For every meat burritos. Don't come back here without a real car. Somebody's gotta have a car. Read the impound lot. Flies. Doesn't your brother still work here as a cop? Yeah, but those impound cars have some bad history. It's the perfect car. Lots of character.
Which one is it?
Here she is.
It looks like an old dirty brick.
Oh, it'll run. Back in the 70s, it was used as a getaway car. It was a crazy big lorry. Police were getting hot pursuit. 2.5 hours later, they blocked him in an alley. Only to find he had vanished. What? I hate it when people get away from me! Ooh, robber car. So you finally got a car.
Come on, Jimbo. Let's turn more food.
Let's do this. Hey, what's going on?
There's a guy back there.
For every meat.
There's one cool feature about the Switch 2.
Stop killing your iPhones.
Is your item made of wood?
The spear gun shot directly at his face while he was cleaning it. It entered just above his eye, piercing his skull and going straight through the back of his head.
Alright, we got a 1v1 against,
Hey guys, listen, when you've got a minute, I need you to take a look at these.
Oh, the house rules. We already have these.
I've added a few new ones in there, and I'm gonna need you to sign off on them.
Alright, let's see. Rule number 114. No feet on the table. No food on the table. Rule number 116. No food on the floor.
What? Help me flip the table.
There's only one more new rule left. No video games!
Are you nuts? You can't take video games away from us, man. What are we supposed to do?
Work. You know what? We're sick of
pawn shop guy offered me some.
Hey. Place the clear container over the spider so you can keep your eye on it. Then slide a piece of paper underneath to trap it inside. If you're scared that the spider is going to crawl up and out of the container, you can gently tap it to confuse the spider until you place it outside. But if you aren't careful and leave even a small gap, the spider could escape before you release it. Place.
It looks like the PS2 won't be the best-selling console anymore. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch has sold 150 million consoles, and the PS2 sold 155 million. This is getting too close. We gotta do something. There's nothing we can do. Actually, I just learned we sold 5 million new PS2 consoles. What? We haven't sold any
how to create a fursona in 3 easy steps. Step 1. Start with your favorite animal, or any animal for that matter. The species you choose for your fursona can be whatever you'd like, whether it's a real animal, a fantasy creature, or a hybrid species of 2 animals put together. Step 2. Create a design for them by adding a base color, some patterns or markings, and whatever other physical features you'd like. Possibilities are endless here with the different design options for your fursona, and in turn can make it a bit tricky to figure out what to do. But the best advice I can give is to start small and build up the design from there until you're happy with it. Start with a basic color that you want your fursona to be. You can add different patterns and markings that work well with the base fursona colors, even adding piercings, tattoos.
We all... Let's get pretty! Beauty is pain. Long lashes, dewy skin, why do guys not have to try? And you're just gonna play video games? Let's...
He's opening and closing this gate to separate the adult sheep from the lambs. Sheep are highly vulnerable to parasites, so farmers treat them with a spray that greatly improves their quality of life. They separate the two because adults need much more spray, and accidentally using that amount on a lamb could be harmful or even toxic. He's opening and closing this gate to separate the adult sheep.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly.
Whoa, PlayStation Plus is having a sale. Maybe I'll extend my subscription. You can get 12 months of premium for $99? That's a great deal. I'm signing up right now. Oh wait, it only applies to new and returning customers. You know, I support them with a constant membership.
This app...
My dog died.
This might just be the...
Propel Energy Boost with caffeine, citicoline, and Gatorade Electric.
So bad news, I was trying to get my Switch 2 to work with the camera I have at home, so I have to buy the one from Nintendo. It's the Game Boy camera from the 90s, and there I am, but unfortunately, it's not supported on the Switch 2. So, I guess I'll have to buy the official one now.
Enjoy your new cosmetics.
Hi, welcome in.
Asteroid Destroyer, what's up, Mike?
Hi, welcome in. Oh my god, Greg? I can't believe he's still working.
Asteroid Destroyer, what's up?
Guys!
Dude, we're trying to work here.
Just try my chili. Oh, it's pretty good. Award-winning good? Maybe? Not good enough? You got it!
Vincent, I'm trying to sleep.
Just try this one last bite.
Oh, wow.
Benson, this might be the best chili I've ever had. Great, that's perfect. There he is.
There who is?
Celebrity Judge Sean Ben Pimento is coming this way. Hello, Mr. Ben Pimento. It's an honor to meet you.
He's saving his vocal cords for the announcement.
So, how'd it go?
I think he liked it. And I think he likes jeans, too.
To present our competitors for tomorrow's final round. Jin and Andrew Aronson. If I had to choose a third option, I suppose I would begrudgingly select him.
After watching... PlayStation just announced a brand new console, and it launches... tomorrow. No, we didn't. The PlayStation 6 isn't coming out until, like, 2026. Yeah, I didn't say anything about the PlayStation 6, buddy. Oh, well... Here's the story of how my fursuit maker called me out when I was commissioning them for a fursuit. So my fursuit for Levi was made by the Phoenix Nest, and once I had paid off the fursuit in early summer of 2022, my suit began production. When my maker and I were going back and forth about details of what I wanted in my fursuit, we eventually brought up the question of, hey, I know I'm gonna need big padded pillows near the front of my thighs and ankles to have the goddamn thickest thighs out of any fursuiter out there, but do I need butt padding as well to show off the digigrade effect? My maker said she'll check out the duct tape dummy when it arrives and let me know what is needed. So I did the duct tape dummy, sent it out, and when it arrived, she just full sent it and was like, huh, looks like I don't need the butt padding after all. Now, to some extent, I was relieved. You know, a little bit less needed in order to fursuit. But
This is how John went viral. What is that? You've been doing it all morning.
My throat is itchy. Sounds like a simple allergy. Just hold it in and get back to class.
Aren't you supposed to take care of kids who are ill?
How bad can it get?
I think your allergy is starting to seriously...
I don't think this house can take it.
What if he sneezed upwards?
What should we do? Let's move to the desert. There's nothing to destroy there. All right. I Come on, Don!
Nicola shares. Dude, it looks exactly like you. Nice. Let's go hide over there and see if it works on Vincent.
Boy, somebody must not want burgers for lunch.
Two ultimatums!
Why are you just standing around? What did I tell you about answering me when I speak to you? Rigby, put that box down right now.
You just got the last 2 ultimatums for the next 100 years.
Oh, what?
Give us back our burgers!
Get lost so we can eat them, you chumps. Nobody's gonna eat anything until you finish cleaning the... I'm gonna enjoy this. Shoot, I'm so hungry.
Me too.
These burgers are outstanding.
Let's see if we can get them to make us 2 more of those burgers.
Or truck up.
Ain't the weird thing.
How's it going, Rosemary?
What the actual? Did you call me?
Hey, Natalie, what's up?
How did you learn my first name? No one knows my first name.
Hey.
I'm going to strike this.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy? A little morning. What? Hey, no, bro. Hey.
Hey, Casey. Hi, Colin.
Oh, it's one of fit. Okay.
Going forward, I need you to please be courteous. Be respectful for our teachers and our staff. And not to be calling them by their first name. Okay, please. Seriously?
How's it going, Rosemary?
Anyone else love my...
We'd like 4.
Hello?
When you said bleach the house, did you mean that in a literal way?
What have you done?
I went with a literal approach.
Fix it now!
Kids, your old man's got it all worked out.
We have to repaint the whole house in the next 10 minutes?
We got about 2.
But that's impossible!
Impossible.
Hello? What's that smell?
Lunch is in the oven.
Hey guys, can you step in here for a moment? Why is it upside down? Set on a pat to place it in the oven at 180 degrees.
Creme very brulee.
What is the matter? Hello?
When you said bleach the house, did you mean that in a literal way?
What have you done?
I went for the literal approach.
Fix it now!
You want to know something funny? What is it, Mr. Tic-Tac-Toe? If I wanted something to happen in this country, you know what I'd do? What would you do? I'd let you ban me. And what good would that do? 140 million Americans suddenly robbed of something they love, and one organization to blame. That's what we gotta do with this. Sure sounds an awful lot like all the dystopian novels they love to...
I wonder what today's superpower is. I can hear people's thoughts. Pretty sure they are.
This is what happens when you play Star Wars in a cinema.
Wait for it. The band is coming. Let's go. Wow. So cool. This is nice.
The Nintendo Switch has received...
Welcome to Red Rock. I really hope that kid doesn't come back today. Did I park in between the lines? Yeah, you're good, Grandpa. He's not even close to the lines. He's in the store. Tomato, tomato. I'd like to get this game, please. This game is rated M, sir. Are you okay with your grandson getting this? Back in my day, we used to kick a can for fun. Sounds like a yes to me. Sir, this game has an insane amount of gore. And wiener jokes. I've eaten 5 times since we got here. You're so funny, Grandpa. Thanks for getting me this game. You're a sick You know that? Hey, I need an adult, and here one is. You never said they'd be able to drive in a straight line. This feels completely unethical. Grandpa, are you okay with me dismembering enemies and getting rid of...
Okay, so... It's funny, because I thought that all GTA covers had the helicopter in the top left. Like GTA 3... Big Vice.
A teacher told his mom, he's just not that smart. And years later, she's still mad. It was 2nd grade. This kid's falling behind in class, especially with writing and turning in homework. He would consistently make spelling mistakes. His sentences were out of order. He would forget to turn his homework in. So one day at school pickup, this teacher pulled his mom aside. Hi, yeah, come here. Don't expect great things from your son. I'm sorry, he's just not that smart at all. What kind of teacher says that? This stuck with her. But then, in middle school, a different teacher pulls him aside one day and says, hey, have you ever been tested for ADHD? No. Turns out he had. Well, he got tested, and within a week he was diagnosed. And not just that, he also had dyslexia, which would explain the writing issues. Well, that teacher starts working with him independently. He encourages him to start typing his homework. And it turns out, his writing was way better on a keyboard. By senior year of high school, this kid aced chemistry. He's tutoring other students. And today, he has 2 degrees in chemistry and chemical engineering. He works in pharmaceuticals, and his mom is still furious about that 2nd grade teacher and what she said. Not very smart? Yeah, okay. there to make the catch. Tagging is Holiday. The throw to the plate. He is safe. Here comes called strike three, and Shorter is thrown out of the game, and he had zero issue with getting thrown out. Making it very clear. You've missed it inside, outside, up and down.
3-2 pitch. Strike three called, and Punto slams his helmet down.
You gotta be kidding me.
And the 3-2 pitch. Outside ball, 4-5, strike three. Called strike three. I didn't think that Marty Foster was going to ring it up.
Is Daniel McCutcheon a ground on a third, breaking for the plate, the throw, and they got him. No! He called him safe! He called him safe!
My favorite lazy.
Oh, no. Fourth high! It was Rigby. Where is he?
He got humiliated on national television for lying, and now he's trying to redeem himself.
Vincent? Did you say he was humiliated on a TV show?
Yeah.
I have to go.
Benson, where am I?
My apartment.
Why are you being so nice to me?
I, too, was humiliated on national television.
Final round. Say that word and you'll win $100,000. What will you do with that money?
Quit my dumb job at the park!
All right, Benson. Say that word.
Banana!
Oh, I'm sorry, Benson.
Wow, brutal. For years, I couldn't leave the house without someone handing me a banana.
I just need to get back on that show and prove I'm an expert at something.
I think we both know what you're best at.
Sandwiches!
Wait, what? All right, let's go with sandwiches.
But how are we gonna find Bert Coleman?
Let me handle that. Oh, no. Fourth high!
You're about to win.
Tell what you got.
Just for Men gives you your strongest, fullest, thickest looking beard yet. Mustache and beard, now with keratin. In just 5 minutes, score your best beard ever.
This school secretary is horrible for this. This guy said that when he was in 7th grade, he was in English class, when the school secretary came on the intercom to say something.
Good afternoon. Can you please send Kayla Stevens to the office? Her dad just died. Thank you.
That girl's father had just passed away from a heart attack an hour before this, and her mom came in to pick her up from school. And somehow the school secretary thought that announcing to a 12-year-old that her dad was dead in front of her entire class was a good idea. It was not. This school secretary is...
Let me get the key. I thought Eileen didn't have a TV. That's Joanne. She's this beast who leaves all her junk everywhere and uses Eileen's hand towels to dry her butt. Is this her? Yeah, that's her, all right. She won't even let her near the TV. One time, we were just hanging out. It's starting! The Carter and Briggs reunion special!
Rigby, don't! Not here.
Come on!
I guess since Joanne's out of town, it'll be alright. I knew it! I thought you were at the beach! How could I enjoy the surfing sun knowing you messing with my TV? I didn't think it...
I didn't even make that up. That's exactly what happened. Now to plug it in and try it out. Joanne's giant plug is plugging up the whole plug. Just move it down to the bottom.
I'll slap your face.
What are
are you doing? No, wait. No way. You mess with my TV, I mess with yours.
Baby, let's go. We're gonna mess with her animatronic. Let's take it easy with the flat screen. No one needs to get hurt.
No! Whatever. Just give me my TV back. The ghost of my family's inheritance! No!
She failed.
Hang on, let me get the key.
I thought Eileen didn't have a TV.
That's Joanne. She's this beast who leaves all her junk everywhere and uses Eileen's hand towels to dry her butt.
Is this her?
Yeah, that's her, all right. She won't even let her near the TV. One time, we were just hanging out. It's starting! The Carter Briggs reunion special!
Rippy, don't! Not here.
Come on!
I guess since Joanne's out of town, it'll be all right. I knew it! I thought you were at the beach! How could I enjoy the surfing sun knowing you're messing with my TV? I didn't think it...
I didn't even make that up. That's exactly what happened. Now to plug it in and try it out. Joanne's giant plug is plugging up the whole plug.
Just move it down to the bottom.
I'll slap your face. What are you doing? No, wait. I knew it! You mess with my TV, I mess with yours.
Coffee. In 2016, a man sued Starbucks for $5 million because he said the company was putting too much ice in their iced drinks. He argued that when customers ordered an iced coffee or tea, they were... I was at a car show where...
That was a fun portable! Why'd you throw your SP away? The battery doesn't hold a charge, but the system is fine. I have an extra battery. Watch. You unscrew the back and remove the battery door and the battery pops out. Now I can insert the fresh one that I bought online. And this should be as good as new. Yay! You can have my old battery for USB! It doesn't hold a charge, remember? Oh yeah, I forgot. That was a fun...
Weird things teachers did. Some teachers like to play calming music during tests to keep this... students calm and focused. Well, this one teacher at this one high school played something a little different. Whenever students were taking a test, he would just play dolphin noises on a loop. I can't focus with this crap playing. Oh my God, save, it's hurting my ears. Quiet. Listen to the music and do your test, please. Love this song. That's wild. Weird thing.
Your birthday present is so great, you don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mordecai's gonna love it.
It sounded like he got you something really good this time.
He never puts any thought into them. And if he does, they're usually just gifts he gets for himself.
Yo, it's your birthday, I got you a present. Yo, it's your birthday, I got the present. Yo, it's your birthday, I got you a present. My presents aren't that bad, are they? What to get Mordecai? That's it. I'll get Mordecai a video game. What? $60?
What's got you down?
I was trying to find Mordecai a new birthday gift. I really want to get him a video game, but they're just too expensive.
Then why don't you just make a video game?
Dude, where have you been? You missed my birthday.
I know my gifts have always been lame, but I really tried this time. Happy birthday, man.
A video game? No way, you didn't make this. Whoa, that was awful. You really did make this, huh?
Your birthday...
Spending my money.
I'm so tired.
But Vincent would fire us if he saw us sleeping on the job.
But what if we slept in the job? We could nap in his crib.
The perfect crime.
Ruby, where are we?
Hey, look, it's Australia.
Hello, Vincent. We're in Australia.
If you don't come in Monday, don't bother coming in at all.
Hey, is there an airport around here?
Nearest one's 300 clicks. We call those miles.
Oh, yeah, I know, Mom. He drives the bus.
Oh, I'm punch it from it! Punch the Prime Minister? Now I got a punch. We all
His truck veered off the road and into a steep ravine before landing in a creek. Now, somehow the man survived, but he was severely injured and only managed managed to crawl 100 yards from the wreck. As night fell, he collapsed, exhausted, with only his dogs for company. But one of them left him, running 4 miles back to his family. It barked frantically to warn them that something was wrong. And the next morning, they finally found him. Rescuers pulled him to safety and he survived, all thanks to his loyal dog.
First, I guess it right wins. 60.
Oh, no, higher. 38.
No. 30.
No. 36.
No. 71.
Oh. 55.
No. 20.
20, no.
I panicked.
34.
No. I'm gonna say 80, but I don't think it was.
It wasn't 80. 37.
Yes! First to guess it right wins. $60.
Oh, no.
Hey, hon. How was work? I got off like an hour ago from Furality just to let my headset charge. It's charging finally. Just gotta fuck around with it. It's working on my laptop charger more than any other charger.
Oh, damn.
So I let it charge. I'll be back on at 3:30 to get to the Whisper event. It should be like close to fully charged. Oh yeah, the Noah Beast just ended.
Yeah, I know.
I got on just. Oh yeah, you wish you were there. Me, Tad, and Snivy. We were just in Club Fit chilling. We met new people, and we all made an army of the little, the little characters. They're like roaming around. You know the little characters at the place, Hippo?
Yeah.
We made an army.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish I could stay on, but I want to make it to the Whisper event, so it's just better get off and let it charge. Because I don't think it's going to last another 2 hours at 30%.
Is Striker get on?
No, he didn't get on at all. Well, I can check now and see if he is on, because I checked like half an hour ago, but he wasn't on. They shut down the service. Their website's shut down. They're fixing a problem.
Furality website?
Yep. Oh, there we go. It was saying it was stuck. I was like, uh-oh. It's fine now. It's probably just being stupid. Snivy's still on. So Luke and Luke Warrior's still on. And that's it. I think Taggart off. He probably is going to take a break. Like I did. You know what's weird? I see people in the Noah Beast still going. Still Beast servers still going, my friends.
By the time I get home, it's going to probably be in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
Boo, I want you to be there for the fireworks show. God damn it.
What time is it?
3 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm definitely not going to be able to make it.
It said it should be all day every 30 minutes, they said.
I'm not going to be home until 9 p.m. tomorrow.
No, they said, well, probably. I don't know how it's going to last. They said it's on the last day. It should last till 3:30. So they said 3 is when it opens. 3:30, that's when the show starts. And every 30 minutes it resets. But I think it ends around 9.
My time. Basically the same thing as last year for me. I'm gonna basically miss out on everything.
What the?
I tried to get you tomorrow, but they said I couldn't.
They really need you in. Oh yeah, guess what happened today? My job tried to call me in. I'm like, dude, I don't feel like they respect when we put vacation time off or days off. I'll go back to work on the 10th.
But you're not gonna like my schedule because today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm off, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I have to work.
Ouch.
Wednesday's the only day I'm gonna have off this week.
They're supposed to give you 2 days off. I don't know why they're only giving you 1.
They need people. No, they're about to hire like a big group of 20 people, but even that's not enough.
They're probably sometimes they're like, oh, we need you because sometimes they hire minors and minors can't work over some piece days, so you're gonna have to take their spot.
Here's the thing: there's a lot of minors working.
And that's why you're having 1 day off because they have too many minors. So I still couldn't unclog the toilet. I told Mom, like, I put in, you know the things that, the thing you put in the toilet that will break down, like, poop and pee and all that stuff? Hippo? Nope. I don't think there's poop clogging it. It might be a toy or something that went into the toilet and got flushed.
Apparently people in that household are soft as hell.
You know in United States law for abandoning stuff, you go to jail for it. If you trespass anywhere abandoned.
What?
It's against the law to go trespassing in, like, places that are abandoned.
That's been a law for years.
Yeah. Even though no one owns it, I don't know why. No one?
The government basically has to shut down the whole street. Even if places are abandoned, it's still private property.
Well, they're owned by the state, pretty much. You're probably gonna be home for the Whisper, right? You're gonna be home for the Whisper event? Well, it's at 4, so you have like a whole hour. Never ever open a potato in front of a potato person.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to my mom. I went to go talk to my mom.
Because all I did, because I told her that I don't think it's poop that's clogging the toilet. I tell her it might be a toy or something that's clogging it. Because if it's not unclogging, it has to be something that's not poop. Right? So yeah, my mom says she's going to take care of it. She's happy the toilet does not look like poop anymore on the inside because the thing broke all of it down. Well, it was supposed to do that because it breaks down so you can try to unclog the toilet. But it didn't work. What?
Just start telling your brother not to be in the bathroom now.
I'm going to tell him the only way you can play in the bathroom is if you're taking a bath. If you're not taking a bath, don't play in it. If you have friends over, don't play in there. The bathroom is meant for privacy only, not to play. It's like that on the Switch 1 too as well. Switch 1 and 2 do the same exact thing when something downloads. You can't play a game while something's downloading. If you are, it'll pause the game, pause the download. Some consoles, well, Xbox and PlayStation, you can choose to pause or not. I got off, let my stuff charge. When it yells at me when it's gonna die, that's when I'm gonna get off again and let it charge once again. Sometimes airports, you can't use some airports, you know, they'll allow you to stay in there for a few hours and then they'll kick you out. Because they don't want people living there, right? So the only way they said the only way you can stay longer is if you actually have a ticket. Like actual ticket, you're waiting for a flight. You know what happens if you don't. I passed out. I was tired. I don't know what Striker's doing right now. He's probably working, I think. I don't know.
He's not working today, he's off.
I don't know.
Okay, I might hop back on VR. You got 30 minutes till the rest of the thing. I'm just getting on because it takes me a bit to transfer my audio over. Sadly, if I'm going to whisper thing, I have to turn my audio off. But if it's not going on, I can leave it on. Because I don't know if his music is copyrighted, so I'm not taking the risk. I'm just not taking the risk. It's just better that way. Can you plug in, little thing? If it isn't, I'll be surprised. But usually a lot of people copyright their shit because they don't want their things to get taken. That's what's called piracy. Hey, my headset's 100%. Okay, it should last for a while. I charged my headset to 100% Hippo.
I'm gonna save this avatar. Oh wait, turn that music off. Sound like Bug invited friends over. Ow, I get pinched. There's a problem. I need to... Okay, that fixed it. Okay. I just actually clicked the wrong setting. fixed it. Review over here. Boom. And I'm going to lock. Alright. Alright, let me get my okay. Anything blocking? Yeah, I need this to go. There you go, fixed it. Aha. Alright, let's go to Furality. Let me check if Striker is on. On Thursday, I have to screen it up. Striker is on, so. Alright. Is there a. Okay, no, it's not. It's on auto join, so. Okay. I'm gonna send a message to Striker. Where is. Is that how you spell it? With an E? Oh no, it's S-P-R-S. I left Hippo way up there. You still there, Hippo? Hello? Hippo? Hey. Hey, Shadow. It killed itself. That's what happened. Hello, unknown. I already have a party, and I'm about to go to the Whisper event soon. And I just got back on when this thing charged. If he's on, this is what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be around you. No, I don't want. You know, if Nick's gonna be around, I'm not gonna be around. You know, I'm gonna dip. No, Nick is not allowed near me. I blocked him. I didn't block him here. I unfriended him. Hippo will be on soon too. He just got off work. Why am I so... Did I just realize I'm so close to my camera, or is that just me? Hold on. Oh, wow. Let me fix that. All they see is my character's head. Why is it doing that? I know this meetup's already over.
Oh yeah, it's been over.
Yeah. Why can't I not turn it? I was trying to turn it around. Oh no, it is facing me. Okay. Oh yeah, I found a you know the little avatar you see when we're around, the one like the one over there. We found someone who had the avatar, and we just went into the lobby for no reason and just evaded the same avatar. Yeah. Oh, I see why it's into my face. I didn't logo lock it.
I forgot my nose has effects.
It does.
My head patch too as well. Yeah, it does. I completely forgot about this.
Yeah, I have my notification on for the Whisper thing. It should at least give it. It should come out like 5 minutes before. It lets people go in 5 minutes. I had to do that. I had to do that a lot with my cat today. Every time she comes to my room, she always chews on my cords. I know he's kidding, but I still have to spray the damn thing to make her know that stop chewing on my cords, even though I'm using it. She's like, put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Ah, shit! And he gets smacked.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This has certain effects too. Right now, so we're meeting.
Well, have a good day, Unknown. It's good meeting you.
I am not currently in the group.
Shadow, you know you can do, if you want to join me, you can still go on Friends and look through your friends list. If you can go through there and you can find people and you can join them. You don't have to be in the party to do it. It's like today's day 3, and if we were tomorrow, everyone's gonna be like very upset. It's the last day. You could join a few people there and stuff, and check what servers they in, if it's full or not, and all that. Why does that let me do anything? I think there is servers up. It's just being stupid. Yeah, there is servers up. I'm gonna go in there. If you want to follow, I don't mind. Seriously, you're gonna do this to me already? Good. And it's gonna tell me I can drink. Right, this is the only way I can fix it. There, Aka's doing his shit again on me. Thanks. Alright, you can join if you want to follow. You know I don't mind if you want to.
I can taste the frames. I'm getting seconds per frame, not frames per second. Oh my god. Don't let everyone wait for me to load in for me. There we go.
All I see is names, a load screen, and a bunch of nameplates. Why is someone so ginormous?
Oh yeah. Speaking of ginormous, my good friend is ginormous.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, Whisper's about to start.
Yeah, I know.
No, Hippo's trying to get on. I hope this doesn't fill up. If it does, we might have to switch. Just to get him in.
That's fine.
That's what I'm trying to pay attention to, at least. He's hopping on right now. Snivy joined. Let me refresh the servers, because they give us the option to refresh. I don't see us. If we push all the bomb, that means it's full. Yeah. What the heck? It says 35. We have 49 people in here. Hippo, you there? I know you're on the phone. Whoever is this avatar, I can't see anything. Who's that giant avatar? I can't see anything. Oh, I hit him. There we go. Oh, he joined! Hippo is alive.
Alright, it's where we sit. We just
This server is overfilling.
Where is... There's supposed to be 30 people in here, and there's 60. Hippo, I think, is crashing. There's 60 people in here, and there's supposed to be 30.
VR chat's telling me this is an 80-person instance.
Oh my god. Almost all servers are filled. Whispers is very popular, Snivy. Actually, oh wait, never mind. I was saying the best view would be up there, but someone already took it.
Probably.
It feels like they shrinked it.
I definitely didn't grow any bigger.
You gotta...
Snivy, I moved the belly here off.
I'm between your belly and crotch area. That's where I'm at. But you know I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm just sitting here.
I know.
Oh, there we go. I'm trying to turn off people's nameplates. There you go. So I'm fine with the avatars being in the way, but the nameplates are the worst. Alright, let me turn my audio back up. I turned it on earlier, because I was in Club Fin. Oh, Lyra left. I didn't realize he was here. Or it's probably... I think the game is slowly kicking people out. Let me do this. Let me drop my pet for you guys. He's not in the way.
Thank you. That was really big, really pink.
You're welcome. You could let me know. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, I've been looking at my portable screen and stuff here. I haven't really positioned myself. I can fix that.
Striker said he's missing out. He's out of the house with his family. Hey, Ronnie Paul. Hey, Shadow.
Thank you so much, Furality! How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Tomorrow, yesterday. By the way, chat, Twitch chat, I can see you. I have a beautiful monitor right in front of me right there, so anything you type, I see you and I will judge you. Cheers.
Yeah, this is live. This is not recording anymore, Hippo. These aren't recordings anymore. They're live. They're just live on the Furality Twitch. Yeah, but that's where VIPs are. Yeah, VIPs get to be with them in person.
Christian?
Yes, honey?
Can we all move to more spacious instance because Tattoo really wants to join me and the rest of us?
You know it's gonna take us forever to move over. You know that, right?
You literally could just invite the rest of us.
I can't invite Tetsu. You know that, right?
Most of the instances are filled.
All the instances are full right now. Why did Hippo leave? Oh, there's a lot of servers that barely have rooms, Snivy. The only ones that are mostly empty are from other areas, like Europe, Japan, all that.
Actually, I'll stream it.
Oh, there is one US West server that's completely empty.
Give me a second. I'll stream it.
Tad, the only place I found that are still open, like have less people, are from like Japan and stuff servers.
I'm streaming myself to Tetsu right now.
They're fine.
I'm trying to tell the others to so we can all be They said a lot of the empty servers are of different regions.
Thank you so much, everybody! Woo! Thank you! Now, I don't know if we have any other people out there who are sideways here, like I am right now. You know what? Let's actually try to roll these sideways.
Tetsu wants to join us badly, but our instance is full. And I don't think half of us wants to move.
I can move. I don't.
Hey, Shadow. Yeah, I can't get up here. There you go. For some reason I couldn't. So if you want to go where Tetsu is, go ahead. We're not going to be mad at you. You know Striker is missing out because he's with his family right now. I feel sad that he can't. Yeah, I'm happy they do live streams this now. In the past, they had to do recordings because the reason they couldn't, because Quest can't do live streams. They're only able to do videos. Yeah. If he gets back in time, maybe he can go like the last of it. That vibrate. Sheesh. It's like he's on an actual stage. I told him not to be code, he just came back. Yeah, but I don't want to move servers. Because it's going to be really annoying. Even the event already just started. Nathan's missing out a lot. Well, his job's making him work all day today, so he's missing out the volley meetup.
Tomorrow I'm going to be missing absolutely everything.
There's not really much going on tomorrow.
Tetsu's trying to reconnect. She just crashed again.
There's... Why are you way back there? Grandpa left as well. Well, you could talk to him in Twitch if you want to.
These are really cute dogs.
I bet if people are there on the stage, like the actual server where the stage is, they probably made a rule that they can't be where the camera is.
They can't crowd in, of course.
Because I don't want people interrupting the stream.
You know how many people be testing that?
Snivy, you know in the past, before Furality was a thing, they couldn't do streams. Everything had to be recorded. Because you know the reason why they had to do recording, Snivy? Because Quest couldn't do live streams. Same thing with DJ, but the DJ area is not actually live anymore. Not live, it's going to stay as recording, they said. I just like his music. I do like the calm guitars. I just love those type of music too. I do like rock stuff. Striker would be love to be here right now. But he's gonna miss out. He could just put his earbuds in and watch the stream while he was out. Where'd you send me the stream, man? I know you sent me the stream somewhere.
I sent the clip of what happened on stream. I saw that shit live. Very, very lucky, one of a kind.
Let me see. If it's playing Whispers here, I'm gonna tell him, hey, here. Well, Shark is gonna have to go through an ad before he gets through. No, he can listen to it. Like in his earbud. He's saying Christmas. It's May. It's like June right now. His avatar's adorable. Sure, you can come over here if you want, except for being way over there. Snivy, you can. I don't. Let me look. Well, yeah, it's full. If you go all the way to the bottom, that's where we are. All the full ones are at the very bottom of the list. Yeah, if 2 more people left, we would have had space. I don't feel like I want to move. Because we'll have to get stuck at loading forever, and this is just going to be wasting so much time. Oh yeah, Shadow joined us, Sippo. Snivy could have brought him. Now we're not full anymore. Now we have 5 spaces left now. Snivy should have just waited. Tad, Snivy could have waited a little bit longer. Probably other people are leaving because at the half an hour mark, I think people are probably going to, like, you know, another event to start at the same time. I'm going to tell Nithram he's still going to the bird meet because then he's going to make us go there. A volley. The volley bird meet, he's gonna go to that, remember? I 6, I think. If he says no, he got called in. That sucks to be him. Seven. They're volley meet up.
Oh shit, yeah.
10 for both of you.
Yeah.
You're both are in the east. I'm in the west.
I may have modified it here for this.
Oh, it tells you about meteor showers that are coming in the certain worlds. That's what a friend told me. I thought it was a descriptor. That's what I thought it was. I can see that avatar of his right there. It's probably made from Blender. Two, actually, almost three, but mostly two. Who would be to my right? Just Hippo. For you, it'll be a stranger. Actually, it'll be nobody. Because you have no one to your right. Okay, why does this thing keep appearing? I'm getting really pissed off. I'm looking at my stream and the news of Trump or some things appear up on my stream. I'm like, go away! I don't care. It's the MSN, the news stuff. During when I'm streaming, yeah, thanks. For some, I have to because it's not counting that as a window for some reason. So I have to full screen it.
What did I do for OBS? Wait, so how did Somna join?
The server dropped by 5 people. Snivy could have waited. But you know him, he's too patient. He's not patient at all.
I mean, it's not like he also didn't have a hot trigger. Like, he didn't have a branding iron to his ass about joining Tetsu.
I'm not with a fan of it with Tetsu. Same, I know Hippo's not a big fan of her. I know. That's why I was saying we should stay put. So I don't think we want to go where she is. If this guy had an album, I would buy it, but I have nowhere else to put a disc cap. Except for my PS4, but I don't use that. He's probably not using full body. I don't think he is. Oh yeah, the hips. He's on stage, so it's probably his base station's just not detecting it. And look at the stream too, but he's like, oh my god, no. He's probably gonna fix it when he's done, probably. I think all he has to do is probably just shake it or move in a different position. You know, when my job tried to call me in, luckily it was Roland, the nice manager. He's only around during morning, and he actually goes, "Oh, okay, I'll write you off, and write off for me and today, tomorrow." I'm like, they couldn't do that 2 days ago, right? Because I've been upset. I'll be upset because I would not be happy. You figured. I think I know what probably happened. He probably accidentally covered his guitar up against the tracker. Hit Tad. I think I know what happened. Guitar, tracker, covering it.
Yeah, probably.
That probably what broke his hips.
That or vibrated the crap out of it with the sound or something.
Actually, if you don't want it to get covered by a guitar, usually you should put the tracker in your hip, not where you're like in the not in the center, because then it will be not covered. My hip tracker is not working anymore, sadly. I'm going to try to see if I could get that fixed, but I'm not going to do it when the Furality event's going on. So sadly, I'm not going to be full body tracking Furality this year. I'll do it after when it's over. You can make a song off of anything, literally.
There's already 1 butter on the Pop-Tart, so you'll be good.
I bet Butterbeer would be like, what the fuck? Hey Tad, I told Hippo we invaded a server with that one avatar.
Oh yeah.
That was amazing. What, someone's had body problems over there? I heard that he does do concerts in person and in VR. But he said he does it more on VR though. And I know real life it's going to cost $200 for one ticket. Right, Hippo? $200 for one ticket for a concert? That's like the cheapest you can get, like the cheapest seat is $200. I just said something. I think it's interesting, the thing. Oh, this thing as picky as yours. Yours is the same as picky as mine. It works, people. There we go. I can control it. It's as picky, right? You know what's funny? If you're in the server with him, you shoot it near the camera. You can see the explosion from the stream. Yeah.
I believe that person immediately has to stop.
No, there was more people who kept going. Yeah. The only thing I can't see is him in the middle stage area, but that's not gonna be a problem. If I can see the screen here, it's fine. I can't because the person in front of me. Not you. It's the one with the orange hair. Yeah, but he was there before us, so I can't ask him to move. He went where Tetsu is. Striker did not like me wearing my glasses the other day. I was like, dude, it's just an event, just give it up. And I enjoy the glasses. I think they're turned off right now because some reason my save state is off on them, but it's fine. I have to go in every time and turn them back on. Those are the people who spend extra money just to be in the VIP area. I asked him if he's going to the bird meet, but he didn't say anything back. But he did text me. If he's not, then we don't have to go to the volume meetup. Well, Snivey's going to probably ask us to go. I still think it was funny after he was laughing after he figured out his whole body was broken. That still was funny. Yep. If it was non-safe work, he'd probably get his ass whipped. Just show the ass, you'll be fine. Well, the rule is the Furality, it has to be family friendly. Well, you can still cuss and stuff, but they're saying like it has to be family friendly, like no non-safe for work stuff and all that. Because there is kids in here, they said, that's why. And you never want to give a non-safe avatar to a kid, because you know what they'll do. They'll go into a public role, pull the shit out, and go, whee! Literally. And get the avatar banned in about 2 hours. That's why I say if you want to make a non-safe work avatar, you'll keep it private. Do not put it public.
Oh, Honda's like half absorbed into the couch right now.
Yeah.
He's dead. Honda activity.
You're fine. Wow, they ended that early. It's only 45. Yeah, this one was this one only lasted till 45, so this one was a short one. And it was a short one. Because it's over, that's why. No, they cut the eye out because they want to prep the next person.
Like the whole community event thing, right?
Yeah, what's next? Actually, I'll take a look because they'll tell you what's next.
Community showcase for an entire 2 hours according to the schedule.
Oh yeah, that's probably why. But I'm not gonna be for that because that's just gonna be sponsorship. I'm not gonna be there. I don't think I'm gonna sit there for 2 hours, right? But we can go to. Do you want to just go to Club Fit and just chill there until the 2 hour event is over? You'd rather be there more than anywhere else. If he takes a nap, he's gonna be dead.
Oh yeah, alarms don't work for you.
Yeah, I'll get the server up. One of the DJs is about to be done, but it's fine. I might take us to a dead server, so at least, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, fucking browser. It quit me out of Furality. I know.
I like being bigger because there's more to smoke.
People like you bigger like that because you have a giant belly, and people are just petting it. Alright. Not live. I want to go to... Not quick join. Just going to look up servers. So... Oh yeah. I figured this out.